Alright, Thoom's here. Looks like we can start. This the game, boys. This the game. Yeah, I got early access, boys. Alright. Looks like I sent my tweet and everything. Schema music, let me see. But yeah, I was given an early access key, like early access key, right? Like the game's early access on Steam in like 4 days. But I got this key like 2 days ago, and embargo lifted this morning, about an hour or so ago. Like, actually, more like 3 hours ago. So I'm allowed to stream it. And basically, for anyone that has absolutely no idea what the hell this game is, the game was made by the people who made Green Hell. It's like a Polish studio, which is like another survival game. And this game is similar to like Factorio and Satisfactory. Have you ever seen those games? Basically, like, you go in, it's a survival game. You gotta have to figure out what's going on, but you also the core idea is that you gotta build like things that mine resources and like like the rails that connect things and like factories and shit. And those, but also like this game also has you getting like guns and ammo and dealing with like the aliens that are on this planet. So like once you start building too much, it's like you'll start having like alien things to deal with. And that happens in Factorio as well. So it's kind of like 3D Factorio a little bit. And another core gimmick in this game that's like actually really cool is the StarRupture thing. So basically, on this planet, every so often, like this rupture thing happens. It's like this really cinematic, like flame wave type of deal where you got to get in the side of a building or you get fried, and then like the whole planet gets torched, and then like everything that's not protected by your buildings is basically gone, and there's like new resources and stuff on the map. It's like it's how the map like wipes itself. It's actually really cool. Anyways, Marcolis with the 109 months in the tier 2. Happy New Year, brother. Welcome back. All right, I'm gonna kill my music and let's get immersed. All right, so we're gonna do a new game for the sake of the stream. I did play like 2 days worth. Embargo lifted. All right, I'm gonna skip the tutorial. And this game lets you play single player or do like, like a co-op session or whatever, but I'm just gonna do that. Start game. Let's see how it starts without the tutorial. I think it'll just like let me do stuff, right? So there's 4 like characters you can choose. I think they just have different voice acting. I don't think they have different stats. They have different like voice acting and stuff. You don't have different stats. It's literally just like a choice of like what character model you want to have, I guess, for co-op, and like what voice actor you want to have in your ear. I don't know if there's any particular one here that stands out to anybody. Convicted of classified. This guy's convicted of a terrorist attack, illegal medical practices, smuggling drugs, agent material, aiding terrorists, desertion. We'll just go with the scientist. Wait. Oh yeah. All right, so we spawned here. It gave us some building mats.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna yoink the food out of here.
Prisoner PO212. Welcome to Arcadia 7.
So basically, you're a convict.
Skip the recommended onboarding training. At the Claywood Corporation, we value that kind of confidence. I'm looking forward to working with you.
What's that sound? Okay. So we spawned in a little like drop pod. I guess if you play like co-op, you know, you would have all four of you right there. I think the map is static, but like the meteors and stuff, like what I'm farming right now,
Checking the connection. Over.
these are
What was that?
gonna appear periodically.
Oh, don't worry. It's only S8466, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're
The
not
game's performance is
currently
actually like
active.
super good.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Oh yeah.
Everything.
So
I
our
do?
body
Relax.
is
You
a
have nothing to be
sleeve.
ashamed of.
So I guess we have like 3D printed bodies or whatever. And then like your actual consciousness is like a little like disc in your spine. Kind of like that one. Was it Altered Carbon or something like that? Like there was some TV show that had like played with the same premise of like your consciousness is on a disc in your spine or something. Yeah, it's like that same idea. Yo, Chuck, there's the 19. Welcome back. Anyways, so fuck, I gotta see like I had to. So these, you have to build these base cores, and these basically have like a heat shield, which determines like the build radius of where you get the builds. If you upgrade them beyond like the basic level that they're at, then you'll have like alien attacks. So like we're gonna just stick to like level 1s for a while because we gotta get turrets and stuff. Let's try and put this like here. I need to cover that copper node over there and all these titanium nodes. Let's see. Alright. How far back can I take this thing? We cover it up right? Oh yeah. We're allowed to build on that. Perfect. Alright, that worked out. We need power. So we're gonna start off pretty chill. Only if we like venture out are we gonna actually have to deal with where should we put the power? Let's actually put it over here. Away from all the other stuff. But yeah, it's like you just kind of hop in and you just start building stuff. If you do the tutorial, it would like guide you into like how to do stuff. Let's actually do let's make sure we have one of these. And one of these. Do I have the resources? Need a habitat. Crafting station. Some more building mats with that. How'd I get early access? I'm a content creator and I requested the key. Early access for normal people would be like in 4 days on Steam. basically, like, the embargo lifted today. Alright, so... Where's the factory thing? We have a smelter. We don't have a production thing. We're gonna make a corporate terminal, probably. So, I don't know what the demo had, because I heard there was a demo, right? And a playtest and all that stuff. But having played this, like, I can't open the map yet. I was able to go pretty far.
E4101.
Like,
You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I ran to this thing right
I
here.
won't pretend I'm a saint.
That
I'll
giant
smuggle
thing
this
right
and that in
there,
my time
that's like
for
that's a story
those in
thing that
need.
you have to go to.
People
You
like
can go to
don't
that.
understand order.
So I've been to
just
that
cause
thing.
more problems for
And you go
everyone
past it
else.
too. Like I think you can do
And
the entire
you
map in the early
always
access.
followed orders and ended up in the exact same place
What I
as
don't know
did.
is if you can actually finish the
I'd
entire
rather
story.
not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
So yeah, like I don't know exactly what limitations you guys have with the playtests or with the demos or whatever, but like I can tell you that you can go all the way to that machinery back there at the very least. There's also like radiation on the peripheral of the map, and I'm pretty sure the giant building that I'm looking at, if you get into there, I think you can be a fabricator. I think you can read all this stuff. Okay. There's the little orbital launcher thing. Alright, so we need to make ingots and dump them into all of these. Let's start with this one. We still need power. So basically, the way this works is like you have these little orbital things, right? You take your resources that the game wants you to bring out, and you're like shipping them into space. So that now we need power. We don't have enough power, and we don't have enough power. I think we need at least 2 more. So you can make all sorts of stuff. I don't think there's vehicles though. I didn't see any vehicles in like the tech tree. You just like the closest thing to a mount that I found was taking the AR and putting an attachment on it for more movement speed. I don't think there's vehicles yet. Yeah, I don't think there's vehicles. Yo, Aki will come with the Prime 19. Welcome back. More there. Say 20 and 20. How much is that in building mats? 200, sure. All the stuff I'm building right now is super temporary. I gotta delete this stuff and like reorganize it whenever we... Yeah, we got power. So basically, every building there needs like 10, and every one of these solar things makes 10, so... Wait. It's just 9. Okay. needs titanium. This one needs the copper bars. Okay. Yeah, so pretty straightforward, right? You have your smelters, you have your little factories, things to send into orbit. And basically this is going to give us a research points we can take out. And we have to do that for a bunch of different, basically every resource in the game you're mostly going to be shipping into space and like getting different levels with your different manufacturers or companies or whatever.
Sam. What's so interesting
There's
in
also like a
flowers?
leveling system
They're
with like
part of the
movement,
world we
survival
live in
stats,
and are
combat stats.
inextricably
It gives you like
connected to
sockets for different
We
upgrades.
wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
And there's also different gatherables too. Like these are just for water.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Because you do have like a food and water like meter. If you make it a coal power satisfactory, you've gone way past the build complexity in this game. Yeah, I mean this one's still early access or whatever. Satisfactory has been around for a hot minute. That game is pretty crazy. But this game has like the combat part of the game that I think is really cool. Like when we actually have a gun and like have to go and explore and whatnot. Map yet. We don't want to venture out too far without a gun. Because there's like... I mean, you can kill things with your mining laser, but it's not like having a gun. Little carrot-looking things or food.
Come here.
Like right there's some little blue
Acquired.
explodey aliens.
That's a snack.
The weak points on the asteroids? Yeah, I mean, you can like hit the nodes on the sides, but I just break the whole fucking thing because then it just gives me all the resources. I don't know if it breaks the big guy faster if you hit all the small ones, but I know you can specifically mine individual clusters on the like the asteroids or whatever, the meteorites, right, like these. I haven't really noticed it breaking faster, but first, that's cool. What really matters though with the meteorites isn't all the nodes that are on the meteorite, it's just the core itself. Every other resource on there is like convenient early game and does not matter at all later on. So like you just want to break it for the core, because the core is how you build those little umbrella things to protect your buildings and like open up more of the map. Alright, so we pretty much just need copper, titanium. We gotta build more building mats and should probably build like to get all this research done. reactors, station. Oh yeah, I can use this. I can just turn these into points.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
Let's go straight into having a gun.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is great for UPP-7.
Now we have a gun.
Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal.
I guess I'll need to
which
learn
will
to use
certainly
this.
help in surviving
In the
on
future,
300
you
bullets.
might consider adding basic weapons training.
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Mats we don't really need. We don't have a storage unit yet. This one makes a fabricator. This one gives us recipe station. That's a respawn point. That's a personal storage. Yeah, I guess we can gather more points. It's like faster than delivering resources. Oh! Jonas coming home with an unsent gift and subs today. Oh boy.
Come here.
Thanks for the 10 gift. Appreciate it, man. I saw some familiar names in that little list there. Even Nos has got one. And Jonas is our oil prince. Yeah, I guess so. There's 28 minutes left until the 35% off subs thing goes away. Hey, chat, you heard him. Guess now's the time.
Changing max.
This game's kind of like an aim trainer a little bit. There's a lot of alien bugs that you gotta kill. Blue boys just explode. Just grab as much stuff to donate for points as possible. I think it's like actually faster to try to explore and get points.
Gotcha.
There's also like random bodies and boxes and stuff you can loot. Once we get a map, it'll be a little bit easier to actually see them.
Acquired. That's a snack. Come here.
Yeah, my frame rate is super high. So I hadn't played any previous playtests, and I was like, damn, this game actually runs really well. I have frame gen on, I have DLSS on or whatever, but still, like, that still means I'm getting half of the number in the top left, naturally. I don't know what I gotta do to get the drone. There's like a drone you can get. It helps you build. Basically, like, it gives you like a flying camera. Data points.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
Let's level this up.
Congratulations.
We can make a box.
Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Let's rebuild this.
Your printing point has been
Now we have
updated.
respawn point.
When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Item printer. Sure, and then storage boxes. So storage is pretty cool. It's just like it gets wall mounted. You can change the text of this too, so it's pretty nice for organization.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Max that out. Okay. So the upgrade station, food station, med tool, fabricator inventory, furnace. We need a lot of those. A grenade, equipment upgrade station, recipe, map. We need the map. When do we get the drone? Oh, the drone's here. A storage box and a drone, more rails. Okay, so we didn't do a lot of upgrades for red. We need this one too.
Delivered.
Just
The Moon
speed
Energy
it up.
Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate
Got a
terminal.
fabricator. Perfect. Alright, so we can make a fabricator. Let's see what we actually need in here. We need calcium. Just straight up raw calcium ore. You need everything in the list. I mean, you need a lot of this stuff for sure. Oh yeah, there's the recipe station too.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your
Then there's all of
buildings
these in
at the
here.
recipe station.
This power cell
But the
thing, this is
buildings
like an
can already
endgame
do
thing
these
that we
things. Why
really
would we
need.
need to unlock anything?
That's like the major goal.
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and
We can
requirements.
automate construction with
The
this
building's
guy.
programming needs to be
more
updated
data.
as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
I gotta start donating some mats in here for recipes. Just throw this in here. We need more data points. The ones with the basic item printer don't really matter yet, but these will. What did we want to do first? Let's have one of the building drone. Oh. Okay, let's actually delete all this. We're gonna have to move towards some calcium. Yeah, there's a blueprint. You'd like go explore a bunch. There's like landmarks, like the one in the distance over there you gotta go to, and there's like chests and stuff that
Come here.
you wanna
That's a
loot.
snack.
Like even the one over there. But you gotta like deal with aliens every time.
Acquired.
We got some calcium over here. Let's build a core, like. Up here somewhere? Is that enough? This is why I need the drone. The drone will give me like a bird's eye view. Yeah, there's aliens that you have to worry about in this game. Like, if your base gets big enough, like, you have to deal with, like, alien waves. So you have to build, like, turrets and stuff. Okay, so we need... just, like, the raw ore, right? Do I have splitters? I guess I do. Trying to think of how this is gonna work. This one. And some power. Oh, right, we need like 3. Shit, we need more building mats. Yeah, I can't go this crazy with it yet. I need to automate like building mats back home. Is that not enough? It's 25. Oh, the mining is. Okay. I'll just let this one work its magic. Aliens?
Reloading.
That wouldn't affect my shit. Well, only one little guy. You hit it, it's blue. Is there fast travel? I haven't seen any fast travel and I haven't seen any vehicles. The only thing
That's a snack.
I recommend for movement is like that you basically get the AR and mod it to have like a movement stock on it. So you can run faster with it.
Acquired.
This place is probably fine for now.
Reloading.
We need to make way more mats. Actually, build fast rails and jump on them. Wait, can you jump on the rails for movement? I haven't tried that at all. I need to automate building mats back home. Because like in other games that have, instead of rails, they have conveyor belts, right? Like you can just stand on the conveyor belts to move around. But this game has the rails, so I don't know. If you can hitchhike on the rail, that's hilarious. The ground is sometimes lava. I mean, I guess you could call it that. That's funny. The ground is sometimes lava is a pretty funny perspective on the rupture that hasn't triggered in my map just yet. All right, can we make the thing? Oh, yes we can. Okay. No, we can't. It's locked. Need the research. We need data points.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
This is probably like the most important recipe in the game right here. What's this one? That's why we don't do it manually anymore. Take what we have in our inventory and use it manually. Let's see. Any other recipes we can get? There's also food recipes too. But we don't care about that for now. And then we have these ingots. Bars. Who's taking these? The fabricator.
I can use this.
So this should be pretty good because then we can actually start building something properly over here. Start with the basics. This game also has like this, like the whole like, you know, impure, normal, pure, like resource nodes or whatever. You can tell because this one's more damaged, this one's like cleaner looking, and there's like another version of this that's pure and it's like almost like a rainbow color or something. 120 per minute. It's 2 per second. That's how I like look at this game too. It's like it says it generates 2 every 2 seconds, so like this one's like 1 per second. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. Guess I can merge. Yeah, the rainbow ones, they're pure. Like there's 3 different qualities. Like this copper or wolfram, whatever it's called, this is like the shitty version. It's like an orange. There's ones that are like more red, but like in other areas, and they're like pure or like normal or whatever. So they just basically generate more when you farm them. The rail connectors with the mouse wheel can adjust the top pillar above the platform. Wait, what? What, these? Yeah, I know about raising it. I haven't tried making them go down on the ground like this, though. That would be kind of cool. This is the new Starfield. Not even close. But this is a sci-fi game in space somewhere. This one has to be like that. Expansion and splitting of paths. Alright, we can't merge them yet. How'd I get access? Well, I'm a content creator, so an embargo lifted today. That's pretty much how. Should I do a line that's like on the ground like this? No. Basically want to drag these over here so we can get well organized, because I'm eventually gonna have to just start expanding that way. How? Oh, there's different websites where you can like basically interact with like PR firms and stuff. Like get access to like you basically request codes. One of those would be like terminals. Let me see. I'll link you the site. This one. But yeah, there's like a lot of different websites out there as a content creator where like based on your size and stuff you can request codes.
Detecting
here we go.
Raptura activity.
Time for cinema.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Let me move this out the way. Alright, so this is why the game is called StarRupture. In a second here. There. Basic item printer. We're good to go. We have our little habitat. We have our flame shield. We definitely need this thing to go up. We could use the inventory space for this one too. Let's just hang out and watch the event. No, actually it's not happening just yet. Wave warning is now yellow. So you know you really gotta sort this out. You know, they always say don't like look at the sun, but can you really blame them? Can you really blame us when, you know, about to be how like so cinematic right now? Like hold on.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
So this is how the game wipes the map and resets it. The sun basically like sends out a flash wave, fucks up the whole planet. Everything you own is like overheated. I guess if it's not heat shielded, it probably gets blown up. I don't know. But then like the whole area is toasty, so we can't even get out there for a little bit. But then when it does cool down, you can like not only go out there and like, you know, try to cool things off if you wanted to, but it's the whole map gets roasted and there's like a bunch of resources that crop up on the map instead that are different. So we're gonna want to grab those. There's also caves that are covered by like a vine. Those vines get blasted by the sun, so then you can actually go in the caves. Get those different resources. There's also like no alien presence for a while, which is pretty cool. So like you can explore for free. Still hot. Still toasty. Waiting. Come on. Let me go out. And we're
Planetary
good.
temperature returning to normal.
So yeah, that's I think it's a really cool effect, and it's a really like not only a cool effect, but also like a good way for the game to have a scheduled like map wipe, reset, refresh type of thing. And there's like a new resource that shows up.
What is this?
This is ignition, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
So yeah, now we're allowed to go inside caves. Still have a map though. All the plant life got incinerated, so it's gonna have to like regenerate. Everything regenerates and respawns a set time after a StarRupture. Like all the plant nodes are still going to be there. They're just the star exploding is like a timed event, right? And that timed event is what triggers like the regeneration of everything. So like you can farm all the nodes in your area, like basically like once a cycle, right? And then all these caves are opening up too. There's supposed to be vines that cover this.
A cave. It's worth exploring.
These caves usually just have quartz and this like green plant. This is like some endgame material, but we'll just grab it now.
Acquired.
These green plants, and these are actually like really good for healing and food and water and stuff. And there's these alien monoliths. I don't know what the hell these are for. I still haven't figured them out.
What is that?
They have like a radiation field around them. Hightail? What the hell's Hightail? How does co-op work? I would imagine you probably host it on your own machine. I haven't played co-op, but I would imagine that's what they would do. Right, you're the host, you have a save file, your friends join you, that sort of thing. Hightail's Minecraft 2? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play that. Is it actually made by the Minecraft devs, or is that a mod? J-God? Yeah, it's kind of like Satisfactory, but there's aliens to shoot too. And I don't know if you were here for when the star exploded, but that's why the whole map's all toasty. That mechanic, I think, is like a really cool way of resetting the resources. We don't have a map yet, but this is supposed to help with like scanning stuff on the map. And if you look, you can see like some of the grass is starting to come back. Like the planet regenerates. Gives you a little like a visual indicator that this cycle's almost over. There, leave this.
Just what I need.
Neo, I did the first 3 missions, I think. And like almost every side quest in that first zone. The game wants me to move to another region. But since the embargo lifted for this game, I figure we play this. We get the factory up and running. We try to see how much we can progress.
The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward as usual in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
I had to try to hold that season as long as possible. Get some more of this ignition stuff. I don't know what other movement tech people have discovered in this game, but jump sliding seems like the first thing you can do. Go to the cave.
That's a snack. Is that
Body.
what I think it is?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities.
We got a red mod
Once
for our
placed on the
character.
disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Wonderful. Pushing what humanity is capable of to the limit.
And if you actually get in a cave and you're like stuck in there, you can shoot this like red heart thing to make the plant open up whenever you get caught in there. But you can only shoot it from the inside. Alright, the stuff that's over here.
Let's see.
It needs things to be processed. Can you get in the cave when the roots are blocking? Not that there's no way I'm aware of where you can do that. I'm trying to think of how we ship these things out. Maybe we'll just do like this. The 3 for when we actually need to do something with them. There's like 2 normal nodes here and like 1 shitty one. So this is like 5 per second. What? And also for power in this game, it's based on these tiles being adjacent. So like, if there's power to feed everything here, the tiles that are powered are all gonna light up. So now they're all blue. And because the rails also conduct power, it's like, okay, if you link them to these, then you're good. So these things can mine, but they're not gonna send that anywhere yet. There is water and food, yeah.
I'm getting better and better.
There is water and food. There's a food meter, a water meter, there's a toxic meter. There's consumable foods and stuff that you can get that like increase your toxicity, but give you like a benefit, right? Like I have one in my inventory. It's like I can triple my natural energy regen, so I can basically get my stamina back like 3 times faster. There's stuff like that. It's just like a little extra bit of management, but it's like not hard to deal with because there's food and water everywhere. When you go explore for like a really long time, it's like where you probably should be like hopefully carrying some snacks on you or something. But yeah, there is a bit of like food and water management. Let's grab our map.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological
drone?
imaging.
Great.
For
The
red.
map will be useful.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Analyze. We could burn this too, right? Do we need that for anything? Insert quartz in there now. We do need more of this stuff. I should have brought it over. There's blueprints we gotta go find. Yeah, we still have a lot to do. Where's the crafting bench? We don't need the raw mats on us anymore. Building mats.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
We don't have a lot of things. We don't have a lot of things. Alright, what can we automate? I should probably do that with one of these. So you can see what we need. This guy wants wires. This guy wants rods. Can we make those? So we need 1 ingot every 2 seconds. One ingot every 2 seconds. We can do that over here. One smelter should be able to handle this. Because you're making 2 per second with this. This burns 2 per second to make these. Making 2 bars. Well, 1 bar per second. So then we want... two of these and have it split. But split 50-50. And then we're making 1 rod per second, right? And I'm pretty sure it takes 6 seconds for these things to lift off. So we need like 6 of these. Should just do like this. looking kind of like a little spaghetti factory over here, but it's fine. Alright, so that should just basically burn all of that production. It's gonna need power though. It needs like, what is that? 60, 70, 80, 95. So basically like...
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
That should be good, right?
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Ah, gotcha.
Alright, so that one's making rods. We need to see what else we can make here. That one's making rods. We could use another rod factory or wire factory for this one. We could use more wires for this one. Yeah, let's just do the wires.
I need water.
I need water. We should farm a little.
Acquired. That's a snack. Hydrated and ready to work. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Water sorted. I could use that entire bar. And the noise when you eat and drink, man, they're pretty basic sounds. I don't know, it seems like it's fine. Alright, so we need... I wanted to, like, link these up, but we'll worry about this later. How do I make wires? One ingot. Every 4 seconds. Okay, hold on. There's some other setting I don't have set up here. Options, audio. There we go. Okay. So we make, I mean, one of these every 4. But if we have a smelter, this thing is gonna make an ingot like every second, right? Yeah. So 1 ingot per second, but then the wire factory thing needs like, we need like 4 fabricators. Fabricators. Let's So then we need... It's not the way I'm gonna probably demo all this stuff after. Okay, this guy up here. We're gonna split it in half and then in half again. Something there. There. Now it's gonna make a shitload of wire. It's 2 every 4 seconds. Like, we're basically making 2 wire per second because we have 4 of these. 2 wire per second. We need to donate a bunch of it to 3 different companies, looks like, yeah. Is this not splitting? Oh my god. I never set this up.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They
My
increase
guy's
the
a scientist.
probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Random chatter and backstory of how these characters work. Wire. Okay, now we need same thing up here. Oh shit, these aren't turn right. Not the prettiest thing, but it'll work, you know? Because all of these buildings right here, I'm definitely torching them. I'm definitely torching them when the research is done. Yeah, I mean, early on, I'd say everything you do is just like, if it's just for the sake of progress, right? It's all just for the sake of progress. So it's like 3 of them. I don't have storage containers yet. Start spamming these. It's like 200 power. That's like 300 power. Is it good? It looks like it's juiced. Yeah, this one smelter can feed all this shit. We can make wire and ship it to 3 different corporations and still have one thing left over to use it for whatever here. You can see they're pretty much working at 100% efficiency too. So I did the ratios right. Just flinging resources into orbit.
Learning is the key to greatness.
So that's 4 different categories. What else do we need? We need to ship those off, but we need to pull the resources from over there.
S84.
Your
Sergeant
cargo
is
has
fine.
reached the Selenium
You can call me Doctor.
Corporation.
B1690
You've
has a
completed
doctorate too.
another order, and your reward
Yes,
is waiting
but-
in the court.
Way too dank. Our inventory
Due to your
upgrade.
hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you
More
can now
inventory
fit
space.
more items into it.
We like more inventory space. We'll go over to our little spot over here. Slash, good morning. Take the calcium out.
I can use this.
Went to bed, good morning. Oh, got some aliens somewhere. I have a map now. Leave my shit alone, man. I should drop some slasher parts. Nice. There's parts of this game where like I wish I was recording at the time, but I had to fight like probably like a couple hundred of these guys at the same time. Like these little waves of like 5, they're not a big deal, right? But it gets pretty wild. We should actually build a habitat here. A simple one. Yeah, this is a fresh save. It's a recipe station. We need to donate calcium in here so we can make calcium blocks. Still a little bit more. So we can make calcium blocks now. We don't need any of the basic item printer, it's just fabricator stuff. And if we want to do something about the calcium blocks, determine the sheets. Am I allowed to do that yet? Oh, I am. So it takes 1 block every 2 seconds, so it's just like... You take a smelter. Take a smelter, and it pretty much works the same as the other ones, doesn't it? 2 ore. So basically 1 per second, right? This is 1 per second, yeah. So we can literally dig 1 smelter for this guy. And this is making 1 block per second. So then we take that in the fabricator. We need 1 block every 2 seconds, so we can make like 2 of these. Into sheets. And then if you're making 1 per second, which is kind of crazy, then it's like gonna be a shitload of these things. It's like 1 every 6 seconds gets consumed by one of these, so like we're gonna have to make 12 of these things to eat all the sheets this thing's making. So I'm gonna have to like split this stuff in half like multiple times.
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant
Split it
one.
in half?
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit.
And split it in half again?
Everything's a little different.
You'll
How's this
get
gonna work?
used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
Actually, no, we'll split it 3 ways and then we'll split it 2 ways. I hope there's room for this. This looks like really stupid. So we're taking 1 per second and splitting it 3 ways. So we can split these like 2 more times. We're trying to get 1/6, right? So like a 1/3 split and like a half split. Three, 4, 5, 6. This is just if we want to like completely saturate the production. Right, so like one ore node is making like, you know, however many ore per second. Then all that ore is being converted at 100% efficiency into like blocks with 1 smelter, and then like that's what we're doing, just continuously like splitting everything. We're continuously splitting everything so that as the resources come in, they get used instantly, right? There shouldn't be any like traffic jams. Holy spaghetti factory. Okay, and then this one needs to be connected. Splitter. And then these are all configured. Now we need...
Wow. You have fulfilled another order
6,
from the Griffiths
12,
Corporation.
13,
Claim your
14,
reward.
like 15 solar generators. Not enough resources.
Acquired.
And this is why you need the thing that builds building materials at home. It's even why we need a storage box. So we only have like one smelter making this stuff.
Let's see.
Let's do that. Make it by hand over here too. Making it by hand is instantaneous.
You know
We have a
that
med
feeling
tool,
when you
we have a
accidentally get hit
grenade,
by a car?
we have a storage
Jumping out of
box.
the helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun
Upgrade
and you shot your
station.
kneecap.
Building drone.
Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any
The
wound
Med
in
Tool.
seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
So it's just medicine to heal wounds. Good device.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
We have a healing tool. The copper builds up, or the wolfram or whatever, it builds up a little faster than titanium does, probably because of distance. We'll go over here, make some more building mats. Drop those off. Okay, so what do we need here? We unlocked just a couple of tools, right? And storage boxes. Storage is a big deal. So I can take this and stuff it in there. You have to configure it though, so that it actually knows to store that stuff, and it takes power to have a storage box in this game. So that. But this thing will not empty out as fast. You can only go 2 of these per second on these level 1 rails, and this thing makes like 5 per second, so it'll just be fat all the time. Well, let's see, the thing's done making rods. We can still turn in rods here, or redo it all so that it makes plates, right? But we need the
Gotcha.
recipe for plates. So we'll take the rods out. Take some of these plates out, or ingots out, bars out, whatever they're called. Do the same thing with the wire over here. I think we need a lot of these for research. Wire bars. Let's take all this out. And that one's chugging along. In the fabricator. Yeah, we need to make more of all that stuff. Still to make a lot more of all that stuff. How much is this game? I think they announced the early access price, right? It's like really cheap, but it's not out yet. Isn't it like 20 bucks or less, chat? Something like that. Okay, I need those. Need this to there. I need 2 smelters. Titanium bars. And then I need power. Alright, good enough. I'm gonna try this out. Oh, you can ride these. That's so funny. You can ride the materials around. It's not very fast though, you need better rails. How's the game? I love this game. For what it is in early access, it's great. I love this type of game where you have to like build shit and also kill stuff. Like, it's a good blend. And there's a bit of a story to it too, but you get to explore the game to understand what the hell the story is. It's not like the game really tells you what to do. Okay, so still need more wire.
I can use this.
Still need more wire. We still need more of these. I'm just doing this all manually right now. Everything I have here is all getting demolished though. 100%. Having PvP in the game like this? I mean, how would that work? Like, why? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how would that even work? You would have to have, like, dedicated servers that somehow can handle everyone building out of their minds. So you'd probably have, like, kind of like a laggy survival PvP experience, like almost like every other one of them, I guess. And, like, what are you fighting for? Are you raiding bases? Like, are you gonna try and take out someone's factory? Like, you know what I mean? From a game design perspective, how would you actually, like, realistically make that work? And also from a technical perspective, how would you make that work? Like Rust with factories, you know what I mean? Like, it would... Rust is already a laggy fucking game. And now imagine the scale of a game like this. Any more ingots? That's like... That's how I think when I think of like, you know, slapping PvP into a genre that normally doesn't have it. More data points. Any more ingots? Any more data points? Let's slap a smelter here. Some more power. Need more of those bars.
I can use this.
This game is on Steam. It should be on Steam. More building mats. Analysis. Sure.
Another great day for science.
More data points. We don't need any of these yet. Just burning all those. Yeah, the game's out on the 6th for early access. It's just they're letting us stream the game now. Do I even need this stuff? Alright, some helium. Let's actually depot this here somewhere, right? Does it need... Oh, there's no helium recipes yet. One thing that's kind of annoying with this game's movement is that if you're in the air, you can't like move forward or backwards or whatever. You have to like
I think I can use
have
this.
the movement. Like, you have to have the momentum before you start jumping. That's the only downside. You're cautious optimistic about this one. I mean, these devs made another game called Green Hell, which is pretty cool. Still need some more of these. Green Hell was a pretty sick survival game, which also had an ending. I like survival games like this that have like some kind of story with an actual ending. I think that's really cool. Some sort of map, some sort of like exploration, mystery, and then like an actual finale ending type of deal. Is that enough? No more copper bars needed. Or wolfram bars, whatever. I don't know why they call it wolfram and not just like copper. Just beyond copper and tin. I guess it's like future copper.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend
it's
finding
coming.
a safe place.
It's coming. light mechanic. Remote management? Not that I'm aware of, no.
That's just what I need.
But like building a base that's easy to deal with is like kind of like a logistics problem of you figuring out how to build it, right? Like for example, I didn't know this before, but you can stand on the rails that have a product moving on them and like ride it places. So like you could set up the fastest rails in the game with like an ongoing resource that travels between the locations or something and use it as like a way of getting places. Right, that's a thought. Then there's the fact that I had to unlock this drone, so I'm just like build from the sky. Then there's also construction that you can have where you can like remotely send resources from one place to the next. Like once you fully optimize like a little resource base somewhere, you can just build something that transports the resources to like some other remote point on the map and never worry about it ever again, right? So you should be able to set up like remote mining bases and then try to move them into like a central like big base where you process everything. That would make a lot of sense. The wave is coming! Is that multiplayer? You can play co-op, yeah. Absolute cinema inbound.
Head to safety immediately.
This effect is so cool.
The planet is being incinerated.
Warning. The planet is absolutely cooked. Firearm swap speed, we don't have any slots yet. We'll hold on to those for now. Cool off the airlock and look at the nice toasty weather outside. It's too bad this pistol didn't shoot 2 bullets at the same time, then we would just have the Venator from Arc Raiders. Can't escape it. Wire.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Everything's cooked.
Just what I need.
Everything's cooled off. More resource donations, so don't think about it anymore. Okay. We need data points. We also need to set up the plates. We need plate production. Can we make plates again? It's ingots into plates. One bar, I mean, every 2 seconds, so you can make like plenty of this. I guess we have these smelters here, so like, why not just use them? Actually, we should probably go in the other direction. It's already a mess. This is already a mess. Spaghetti factory must grow. Titanium, power. Starlight obstructed. Wait, what? Is that a no build zone? Oh shit. We're at the entrance of the spawn here. That's why we can't build here. Alright, so 2 smelters pumping stuff out. And it's 2 fabricators per smelter. You have room for this? We sure as hell don't. Okay. Spaghetti factory, go! Plates, 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 plates. We can delete all this.
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of
I'm out
us
of power.
here.
That's
Who
not
are you
connected.
trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank,
By murdering people.
among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
We're making 1 per second out of all 4 of these. So that's gonna be a lot of cargo launchers.
I need water.
I need water. Shit. Anything for water? I kinda deleted it all. We gotta do a split into another split. So we'll do something like this. It's not rotated properly. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We have like the 20 starter food in the base, so like I could just go and eat one of those. In the spawn point, you have 20 of these sitting around. And they give you some hydration and food and healing and stuff. Bit of a power issue. Alright, back to figuring this thing out. Very ridiculous split. Another split. And we send these to orbit. 3 different ones that want plates like this, so this one. There we go. That one should be completely saturated. How's this one doing? I can make another 6. And another splitter. And more power. So this should be somewhere else. The build limits are very generous in this game. You can just build like a maniac. Good. Set these to future health, I guess.
As an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
And we'll take this guy here into here. So that one's saturated. I gotta build another row.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Another set of these. This one to you. Okay, so that's 3 different research lines being done in parallel. All 3 of these. The same thing for this company and the same thing for this one. This one can go into a box. Oh, very nice. Plates are being made. What else did we want over here? Probably start deleting some of this stuff. Spaghetti Factory is getting a little out of control. So 1 per second line, 1 per second line. What about this stuff? This is all just for wire, but what if I just kill this and make it into... plates? I mean, I could just have it dump all the wire instead, but... One every second? Holy shit. One every second. That's like all the production, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So I guess I can make it a lot easier. Oh, but I need 6 of them. Shit. Alright, this guy here. This guy, there it is.
Biologist.
Plates.
As an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
Selenium has
I'm
received
getting
Alright, we're good to
as
go.
ordered. They're very pleased.
This
You
game's
could
early
become
access.
The best crew they've ever worked with.
I don't know how much of the game can be done in early access. We got a furnace now. Huge. Helium's not for another 2 ranks. I mean, there is a map, but it doesn't have statistics on like your production per second and stuff like that. But you do research and get a map, and it shows you all the POIs, like the bodies, the caves, and stuff that you found. Well, like the bodies go away when you loot them. Same with the drones. But then some of the stuff on there persists. We need to donate so many more resources. Oh shit, we still need plates. We don't need the copper ingots for anything. Drop the titanium.
Ah, gotcha.
Some more building mats. Man, I gotta torch this place. There's just too much. Spaghetti factory. Need the rods anymore? Hey, what's up, Curly? Happy New Year, man. We can still donate to this thing. So we might as well.
Future Health Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocin, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
Taking drugs to feel like your family's nearby, so you can stay at your corporation at work. That's crazy. A for loop? I don't know what that is, Chuck. For loop. Oh, didn't we see a demo for this? I don't know when is this? I don't know when that is.
Congratulations.
Gotcha.
With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Slam this one. Since we have all this production for plates here, I might also just kill this and make another set. Three, 4, 5, 6. More energy. Just keep slamming plates. Just keep slamming plates. We could do like a furnace, but... Rail connector. Another 6-way split. Plates are flying into space. What up, Saku? How you doing? Oh yeah, look at that. Basically, this is like, what, 4 plates per second into space? Takes like 6 seconds to launch one object into space, doesn't matter what it is. Equipment upgrade station. Oh, the LEM station. Now that means we can...
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities.
We don't even have the
Remember,
combat slot.
The more often you perform a certain action, another
Of course.
shipment has
You
arrived.
can't upload a disc
Clever
into your
robotics
brain
is
and
pleased
suddenly
with the
learn
quality
kung
of your
fu.
work. Oh, there are
I didn't
rewards
know
waiting
you
for you
liked
in the
20th
terminal
century
that
cinema.
help optimize how you work.
That was a Matrix reference. Let's see. Got some more data points. There's some resources we gotta take out of the boxes. Drop those. So we're done shipping into space? No, it was the other one. Copper plate 1 is done. I could just have work on this. And this one is completely dead, right? Yeah. That one's completely dead. And then honestly, for the sake of research, let's just have it do that. Maximize our spaghetti factory today. Because then we just need one fabricator. To burn all the plates. We should probably link the... link these things together. And send more plates into space. I'll think of the recipe for the other things. So.
I need water.
We need water. We're fine.
Good work. Selenium thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
Surely, oh, it's not hooked up here.
What do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed. Nice.
You can send stuff here. The things we do to unlock our tech tree. So fling those into orbit. Alright, and then let's put these down. We're not making powders yet? I don't think the research for that. We should fling these things into orbit on the other base. Grab some more of those. Oh, I didn't set this up. Space. More solar power. This one. Making plates, then plates to here, and then back to this guy. This guy splits them into all of these. Some bent spaghetti. Alright, plates are being launched. So these are being handled. This needs to be done at the place. We gotta find the tube recipe or something. We need the powder recipes.
I can use this. I need water.
I need water. Sure, let's take care of that. I might have built over a lot of my water.
Acquired. Come here. That's a snack. Hydrated and ready to work. Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
Let's get back to work. So we're what, 2 hours deep? Make some damn good progress. We need recipes. So many recipes. Beams, plates. Yeah, we're on that part of the game where we should probably... Let's go to their base. Should probably, do the rest of this research, probably demolish everything. Also, we gotta go explore. those. Space dead. Not enough power? Yeah, something like killing my power lines. All these little bastards, maybe? We can fix that.
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
Oh my god, there's mobs all over
Danger.
my shit.
God. Is that all?
This is still not powered. What am I missing here? Is there really that much power draw? Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bunch. Thought I finished this earlier. Oh yeah, I ran out of building mats. That's what it was.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services. But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
How does this place keep pulling mobs? Like we're in combat again.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
1 per second. All of this. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. $150 power. Don't I have like the drone yet? I guess I don't. You're supposed to be like a drone you can build with. I swear I thought I had the research for that. Corporate terminal. We'll get the great minor LEM things. We can get that into our body.
Great.
A green chip for 25% more mining damage. There's the building drone. Never claimed it. Alright, now we can do rail, like triple rails in the same line. And we can drone, which is pretty sick. So now you can fly around and build from the top down. Which is pretty good for... Pretty good to actually, like, you know, organize the proper base. Powdered tubes. This one's almost done. Where they go exploring now? We're pretty much like... Can we even make powder? I don't think we can, right?
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
Alright, we have the Lesser Infiltrator. We need that wind turbine. We need rotors. I think we need a blueprint for that. The same thing. Rotors need a blueprint. We can still ship this powder into orbit, but we can't do the other one. We can't do calcium powder. There's like a research for that we don't have. We need 600 calcium blocks. Oh, I mean, we could just do that here. Calcium blocks. Okay, so...
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix his spaceship in minutes.
5 smelters and a couple of splitters. Alright, all these can just make some calcium blocks.
I think I can use this.
That should work.
Delicious.
Alright, so far so good. Calcium sheets. These can go into here. Calcium blocks into powder. We're only another 120 of these when we do the powder. And the powder's needed a lot of stuff. Powder is made here.
That's just what I need.
We can make those now. Research. I'm sure to dump that in there. Time to I guess ship the powder up. It's 1 block every 3 seconds. Makes 3 powder. That's like 3 furnaces for every like 1 smelter. Holy shit. That's a lot. Let's try something like this. Or is it better to build? What if we do like a line? Like this. Can we do that? If that's gonna work. Powder, powder, powder. So that's like 3 powder per second. They want to launch that shit into orbit? That's a lot of powder. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Like, I can make so much of this stuff here, but it's a little insane. But that's just like, that's 1 powder per second in space or something. And I can...
Gal, do I have access to the doctor's research?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A.
We need more power. Good enough. Yeah, this is like kind of like a game like Satisfactory, but there's also aliens that attack your base. More calcium powder into orbits. More rail connectors.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Oh my god.
Prepare for a wave.
The wave is coming. Just gotta come around.
Vermin dead.
Well, that's 2 of those. Let's build a 3rd. Sure. So now I don't have the help of a drone anymore. The plant's about to get nuked again. More connectors.
Enemy spotted.
What? I got the yellow warning. We finished building this, alright, let's go. Shit's about to get hot over here, man. Now we're good. She's gonna blow.
Eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Changing mags.
Extreme temperature detected.
We're getting level 2 rails soon. Pretty good progress. Pretty good progress. When the hell do I get a better gun? Oh, that's with the upgrade bench, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Congratulations. You've just built the Weapon and Modification Station. You will now have access to a whole
I
assortment
need more
of
war
weapons.
bonds.
Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds? They can't pay us with money? We're not at war. Why the bonds?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
A couple more bolts for the road.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Kind of the part where we should probably go explore. Let's go over here. Longevity is entirely based on your own goals of the game. Like, it's a game that will have an end, but it's also a game where people just build shit to build shit. I'm sure there's some people out there that have like thousands of hours in Satisfactory or Factorio. I think Satisfactory has a handcrafted map. This game has a handcrafted map. I think Factorio has like procedurally generated maps. But I think with the price point this game is at, I wouldn't worry about longevity. I'd be
Let's
just
see.
picking it up because the game's actually good.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately,
Some
no.
more.
All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't
won't
even
tell
build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
They were here first. All these landmarks like this usually have a little bit of lore and some kind of like, I mean, if you read the lore, it's like a little bit of detailing of like some kind of story of like what took place here. But the real reason you want to go to these landmarks is
I just turned on the communicator.
all the
If you
blueprints
do
and other
anything to me,
resources you
Drew
can
will
get.
find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out.
Loot it
Because
all.
you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Frick, I mean, fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up the disc.
What? No, it's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go
Somebody's
of
getting
me.
murdered.
That was senseless. If they had just thought for 1 second, it would have been clear she was innocent.
You have just listened to an
Lore?
audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful
Blueprints we
data.
need.
So Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Rightly so. Miller didn't fulfill his agreement.
I can make it so I don't have to eat food for a while.
The human digestive system
this
is
is cooked,
too
though.
delicate.
Alright, so we got blueprints for, I think, rotors and tubes. That's a pretty big one. You can just drop the helium on the ground, like who cares? Doubles neutral, natural toxicity loss. Pop that on. We got 3 different buffs rolling.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised to keep...
So they hired some chick that presumably killed somebody. And then that person died and then they killed her too? Something like that. Let's go up here.
Gotcha.
Now we got all the rewards that matter. Yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, I don't know how, so for you guys that played the demo, like exactly how limited was it? Because like I can run around the entire map and I'm pretty sure I can get rid of the radiation, like literally access the whole map. That's like the major goal is like there's this massive building out in the distance that you eventually go to, and you need to make like some advanced resource to get in there. So that's why all this production matters. Blueprint terminal, what do we have here? Actually, where's the little analyzing station? Yeah, that's kind of a big one.
This data will be useful.
Data points.
Another great day for science.
Data points. Like this power cell right here it's way up there. You can only do level 5 all the factions. Oh, you're not limited by that. You can go all the way like 13 on this for sure. Rotor. Tube.
The human digestive system is too delicate.
Rotor tube. We need these in here. The data points in now. And same for this one. Applicator takes a little bit to get to. We don't need intermediate or quartz building materials anytime soon. The planet's cooked, so I might as well get the quartz out of here. Wait, is it? It regenerates. I think.
Come here.
There's only like the 3 plants. And only 1 quartz crystal.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim
Oh my
your
god, it
rewards
didn't.
in the terminal.
I guess this matters.
Great.
So I can't produce anything here. I can't produce anything here anymore that I can send into space. Everything's like an advanced product. We have a blue slot. So the Fog of War one.
Great.
We have a green slot for mining damage. I don't care. I'd rather have health. I know there's a shield one we can get at some point. The shield one is like very good. Let's get an AR. On the AR, can we get the movement? Not quite.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The
We have an
climate
AR,
of Acadia
boys.
is returning to normal.
Have an AR.
My stomach hurts.
We'll heal to 125. Let's send this off. How much is the game gonna be on release? Supposedly it's gonna be like 16 bucks for early access. So pretty damn cheap. That's what I was saying. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about whatever longevity concerns you might have for early access. I think you can keep yourself pretty busy for that price point, like no problem. And then you know down the road you'll just probably revisit the game again when it has like even more content added to it. Like, I think the $20 price point for like these smaller dev studios is like pretty good. I need to donate a lot of this powder here. This AR kind of looks like it belongs in like Apex or something.
Nice.
Ceramic or calcium blocks. Still need to donate this anywhere? I think so. Base defense and multiplayer was so you like leveled it up to 2 and got blasted. Because yeah, it gets pretty.
Arcadia 7 has finished
The
regenerating.
I
human
do have a shield
digestive
one.
system is too delicate.
Yeah, I'm worrying about like the progress. Like, I want to get teched up and everything before I have to worry about like alien invasions. Like, there's like automatic turrets that you can get that you can like feed them bullets. What's this? Calorie loss, hydration loss. Wind turbine 5 is what we really want to do next, and the rails. All these furnaces cranking. To drop my feet. A bunch of mats on the ground. A ton of random food. Let's just put the food in storage. Probably not gonna care about it. It's only like the buff foods that I think are like actually like that good. on us. More powder, more powder, more powder. Should be able to donate it enough for the glass recipe, the synthetic silicone recipe, and then we're good. We need more sheets though. Well, we never finished that one. Don't remember how many it was. It's 2. Yeah.
It's incredible how much can fit into these backpacks. I can't imagine going back to a time before pocket technology.
Pocket technology. That's funny. Alright, so 1 smelter and 2 fabricators. And then, like, honestly, let's just slap a box down. Maybe the same could be said about this guy. Just so it's available. Neo, I mean, I'm gonna play it eventually. This game just dropped though. Neo is like 1 billion years old, so I figured I'd cover this now. It won't take me too long. More sheets. Oh, didn't have to make the other connector. Nice. There. Alright, so getting our stockpiles up with some stuff.
I think I can use this.
Alright, so we're still kind of like in the early phases here. Like, I need to actually demo fucking everything, dude. Like, we're just farming 3 basic mats with expand over to helium. Gonna get the gun upgrades. What are these sheets? Just make a few more sheets. And then we still need a lot of blueprints. So go back to their base, get a bunch of copper stuff, and get the rotors going. We gotta go on a pretty big exploration spree. Because we gotta make ceramics for this guy. We gotta make tubes for this guy. Stabilizers, rotors. We'll probably make the titanium housing because we don't even have the way to make this thing. So we get these leveled up. And then we'll be in a pretty good spot. Draw this, sort it. We'll come back here. We're almost at the point where we can get rid of solar power and go into wind. And that cleans up the base so much because we have like stupid amounts of solar panels everywhere. We're even making over here plates.
That's just what I need.
We can still donate plates. Titanium plates as well. Sheets, I guess. What about titanium housings? That's beams and sheets. We can't even make the beams. Can make the beams. We'll manually grab a few more of these for the recipe book. And probably start working to demolish all this. Tubes. How do we make tubes? The recipe for that? Rods and sheets. We could repurpose this area to do that. That could work. 1 and 1 into basically those. So we're making 1 every 2, and this one consumes 1 every 2. So this can only feed 2 of these. And it needs 1 sheet every 2 seconds. These guys make a shitload, right? 2 sheets every 2 seconds. So 1 of these can feed 2 of these. Then we can set that up pretty fast. Kill this, but leave the line there. And this is 1 per second, so yeah, we could actually Let's repurpose this. We can have 2 of these fabricators. These things can make tubes. It's as simple as piping the tubes from this guy, or the rods, or whatever, to both of these. And then taking this guy and splitting it. This guy, lower it.
Engineer,
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
This is soldier so
That's-
weird.
Not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
Okay, this might have to go a little higher. Oh my god, bro, it's it's just not, it's just a little too fucking high or too low. Alright, fuck it, we're going over this. Oh my god. Can we go over this one too? Spaghetti factory! Alright, it's making tubes. This one should be making tubes. Okay. And we can connect the tubes to this. And then tell every single thing in here to ship out the tubes.
Oh, yes.
Are we rich yet? I mean, we're definitely producing. Right, this is 3 hours of progress, and like, we're pretty far into it. In terms of like research and production. And shipping tubes off into orbit. I learned a bit about the game, right? So I really didn't do this much in 3 hours the first time I played the game. So I skipped the tutorial. I like kind of know how to build. I can do math in my head, like, you know, 1 per second, splitting it 2 ways, 3 ways. This is a fresh save. Yeah, this is a 3-hour save. Okay, so we're shipping off 2 tubes per second into orbit for this thing. We still have a lot of leftover plates over here, right? Sheets. Let's see if we can turn them into different recipes up here. We're still gonna crank a bunch of powder out. The furnace wants those. We need 600 tubes. We're done picking up sheets from the... No, we're not. Super copper. Or wolf plates, whatever. Let's see. Burn that there. We need to make rotors. We don't need these in our inventory anymore. How do we make rotors? Rods and wire. You can only make one of these every 6 seconds, so it's like as soon as you make one, you can send it into orbit. So one orbital to one fabricator. Then you'd only need 2 rods and 2 wire every 6 seconds, so that's like one fabricator that makes rods and one fabricator that makes wires can feed like at least 3 of these.
Ah, gotcha.
More plates for donations. Should delete all this. Power's disconnected, but that's fine. There's a lot of stuff you should do in this game where I think you should just build things temporarily at the start. But then I think once you gotta like actually build better logistics and stuff, like you gotta figure out a way to organize all your bullshit, because it's gonna get out of hand once you start moving on beyond your first like base or 2. Right, like all this solar panel crap is taking up so much real estate. Do I like this game? Yeah, I like these type of games for sure. For sure. It's all about like optimizing and like, you know, planning and optimization. It's just like a core part of how the game, how these type of games work, right? Look at something, oh, I gotta build this thing. Okay, like how much of it can I build? And like where?
Great.
Let's finish that. Okay, so we don't need any more of those plates, right? We do need a shitload of this wolf powder. So we should probably start converting all these into powder. It's not the fabricator that makes powder, it's the furnace, right? Yeah. Let's kill this too. Alright, so these are all dead ends. We're making powder. How much powder can this guy make? 1 every 2 seconds. So 2 furnaces to 1 rail. Two furnaces to 1 rail. They're so high up too. Storage containers, I have storage depots. So like I can in stages be like, okay, you know, resource goes into depot, then depot goes into smelter, then smelter goes into another depot, then depot goes into a factory or something, right? You can do stuff like that to have like really available storage for things. I'm not worrying about doing that until I have a little bit more tech, because then I can like actually try to organize my shit. Right now it's like our base is just spaghetti, right? I'm putting things down, I'm making a product. As soon as that product's done and I don't need it anymore, I just get rid of the whole production of it until we can like reorganize things. Because right now this location that we started in, there's 4 copper nodes and essentially the equivalent of 4 titanium nodes, right? So 4 per second raw material. And I take those nodes and I try to like split them up so they produce the thing I want at like max capacity until I'm done needing it. Then I just like move on to the next thing. Hey, what's up, Frozen the Prime 57? Welcome back. So yeah, like we're not even close to doing this the way that like we should, right? We are working with what we got. Let's see if this actually lets me go left. It doesn't. We're working with what we got just to like, because it's like easy to build and delete things, right? So it's kind of convenient. We don't have much of a plan to just put something on the ground and then you know you're gonna get rid of it afterwards. Connect to the main grid that's still not power. Okay. Solar panels, man. Alright, this is like fully saturated, like powder production. Is it all connected? Not quite. Right. Now it is. Why are these broken? Whatever, I'll just run the spaghetti through here, fine. Everything should split evenly. Alright, so what did we need? We're making a ton of powder. So we can dump it into the ceramics category. and into the chemicals category, so we don't have to look at it anymore. We also have war bonds. Nice. Where's the weapons thing? Our AR, we can give it a movement stock. And then we can run faster with this. This is basically our mount. We can depot. Oh, let's grab this out of here. Depot these. Keep the red one. We don't really need this much ammo for these other guns, and we're gonna have to make mass production of like rifle ammo. Have to keep one of those on me when I explore.
Congratulations, Selenium
Level
received its
6.
order. Your reward
We can farm
and
helium.
is waiting in the corporate terminal.
We can farm helium. That's pretty sick. We need this though. So 600 powder. Helium extraction is a thing now. We gotta find those nodes. We still gotta make rotors and these. This base. So one of these every 6 seconds. So we can feed. I don't know how much wire we can make here. Probably have to repurpose it. We also need all those wires. We can make ammo for the AR too. I think it's powder. Might be wire. Make ceramics. Make rotors. I start making these titanium housing things too. Or they like seriously start breaking shit apart. Oh, we haven't made titanium beams either. I think we can delete all this. Is that up? These plates. Shouldn't need these tubes anymore, do we? Check.
I can use this.
We might actually need to. I can use this. We need tubes anymore? Oh, we do. Just for the applicator. So donate those. Need more of that powder. We really gotta get off solar power though. Like there, all these solar power things, like, or sorry, yeah, like each one is what, like 10 power. When we make a wind turbine, it's like 200 power, and it's like the size of like 4 of them. You get like way more power for space. Chop a couple of them down, you can just go back to expanding your base. Another 200 powder, and we don't have to pick it up anymore. Oh, we need more tubes too. Way more tubes. It's like, what, one of these feeds 2 of these? Yeah. So we could probably turn these into like rods instead. One every 2 seconds. One every 2 seconds. And drop 2 more fabricators up here and just have it all pump out tubes. There. Now it's all coming together. All those resources should be at 100% efficiency into making tubes. Per second 2 rods, then another thing of like 1 per second rods, and then another thing of like, I guess 1 per second bars into 2 per second sheets here. So basically 3 ore per second turns into...
My father was a soldier, as was his father.
4 tubes per
My
second.
aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes.
Oppressing people is a family
Rupture
tradition.
activity detected.
That's funny.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, it's coming.
I need water.
I need water. What, more snacks left over? Well, well, well. I guess I could eat the green ones. The nuke is coming.
Come here. Acquired.
Things are getting a little close. Yellow wave warning. And we're home.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Spicy. More data points. That one's done. Just have the ability to make inductors. We need more tubes.
Ah, tasty.
Oh, I have the thing on for I don't have to eat for an hour. That's sick. Very nice. We still need this damn thing, so we should set up that.
Planetary temperature within acceptable
Good to go.
parameters.
So like we said, we needed rods and wire. Rods and wire. Guess we can stop producing these. Stop producing those. Same for the rest of these mats and just crank those. Okay. If we're doing rods and wires. Rods are 1 every 2 seconds with these, so we can only make 1 rod per second. And 1 wire per second, I guess? Yeah. So then let's get this production mess over here. Sure, yeah, fuck it. Let's make a mess in this direction.
Work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
And so those are both 1 per second. Gotta smelt them and then rods and wires. So 1 bar per second on both of these into split. Every 4 seconds. We actually need to make a bunch of these on the side. So that has all those, and then it's gonna make these. It's 1 every 4 seconds, so let's make it 1 per second. So we gotta have 4 of them. This one is rods, 1 every 2 seconds. And then to make the other thing, we need one every 2. So we can feed 3 fabricators with both of these if they're combined. So first we combine these ones. And then we split these ones.
If we could capture a slasher alive,
Out of the question.
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study its reactions.
Security protocols would not allow it.
There's no discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame, it's
Wire.
about science.
So just combine 2 of these. And then we split those 2 again. Oops. These are just extra. And then these have the rotors we want. And it's 1 every 6 seconds, so we can ship them off into orbit. As is. Alright, those are finally being made. Holy shit. We were taking way too long on that. And then we have extra wires here, which I guess we can use for ammo.
Ah, gotcha.
Alright. Let's grab some of these powders, because I don't remember if I need them or not.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Research check. We no longer need the powder. We still need the tubes. We still need titanium beams. We need bullets. The rest of that wire, we sure can. Or powder, I guess. Let's grab some more tubes. Tubes, tubes, tubes. We're done caring about tubes. So we can make a bunch of titanium beams, research that, then we can make the housing. There's also ceramics. How do we make beams? One of these turns into one of these every 3 seconds. So one smelter can feed 3 of these. Pretty straightforward. So we don't really need 2 production anymore. We need titanium beams. Are we feeding them into space? No. We just need to make them for this thing. Let's make another habitat here so I can see what's going on. Okay, that rock is kind of a problem. $300 beams, and then we don't have to worry about beams unless they're arrested like an ingredient for something. What's it taking at the housing? I guess I'll figure out if we need to break anything. It's 1 beam for every 2 sheets.
When the temperature isn't going wild, this planet can be really beautiful.
That's a lot of sheets.
Earth doesn't have these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans anymore.
So this guy makes beams. 1 every 3. Which also means... Let's kill this. One beam per second would be 3 of these. Do the split. So that's 1 beam per second. Let's dump this stuff off. We needed a furnace. Oh, we don't need it yet. Will it take all 3 of the things that make beams, combine them together, then split in half again? To feed 2 furnaces. And the rest of these just make plates. Sheets or whatever. 1 per second, 2 per second, 3, 4 per second. Each one can feed one of these. I guess we're only gonna need 2 of them. So many mats we don't care about. Oh my god.
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
220 beams. $220 beams. This guy's not connected to the main grid at all. Every 2. One every 2.
Great.
We got our beams finally. We can make the titanium housing.
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia's second atmosphere has not changed.
That's kind of big. It's like Satisfactory with like on an alien planet with like base defense. We finally got a wind turbine, boys. Solar power is dead. This is literally 20 times more power than the solar thing. Oh god, that's crazy. Solar power is dead. I'm gonna go looking for more blueprints. Oh yeah, we have to make this. That's right, titanium housing is the next big thing on the list. So basically, you feed 2 of these. Take our three things here, combine them together. And we just split them twice. Into 2 furnaces. Covers the beam requirements. And then we need 2 of these. We literally just feed them in directly in. Those are making titanium housing, which we can send in space. It makes 1 every 2 seconds. So each one of these furnaces can split into 3.
What about you, Doc?
That's good to go.
Why medicine?
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't help anyone except those in charge.
We don't have to talk about politics right now.
Alright, that burns all those. So what else did we need? Heat resistant sheets, stabilizers, glass, ceramics. Ceramics or furnace thing? And that's a mix of like the powder plus the sheets, which we don't really have producing anywhere. And we also don't have level 2 rails yet, but we will. So now might be a good time to start breaking shit. It might be a good time to go exploring too. If I do that, I should probably store these. And wire for more ammo. What else do we have here? Start done sending these in orbit. We need rotors to go in a storage box. Take a little bit to make. Most of them, that's not quite 300, but they take a while to make, so let them cook. Rotors in there. Is that it? We do not need any more rotors in here? We need blueprints. We need blueprints. And maybe we need to make these, I don't know, we need to make those for sure. We need to make ceramics. We need to go find helium. Let me get some blueprints. We're not level 10 combat yet, or 5 even, so we can't wear that. Let's keep it on us. I don't need these beams anymore. I don't need these rotors anymore, right?
Delicious.
Storage or something. We're looking good. We can make a base on the fly. Got some food. Let's let the base do its thing. There's a body right here.
That's a snack. Acquire.
I see you've
We'll
approached the
do one of
geoscanner.
these.
You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Let's turn it on.
Time to shoot some bugs. I'm doing my part.
Vermin dead. Gal, what's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are
Infection
reacting
cloud.
with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
That's what you get for using superconductive converters for defense. I once wrote a paper on the need to switch trans-regulatory systems, but who'd listen to me? Exploder! Vermin dead!
Is it done?
Geoscanning complete.
Nice.
Data acquired. Map updated.
And we've got room to make an upgrade. So let's drop this here. Buildings placed in the range of 2 will use the capacity of both of them. Interesting. Lem station. Put this here.
Great.
Delete you. So I socketed my little upgrade things, and now we have 70 shields. Go with our 125 health. I think these are probably the 3 best early upgrades. Fog of War, max shield, max health. If you're solo anyways, because you gotta deal with so much shit if you explore. Alright, there's more ceramic, copper, whatever, and titanium on this side. We should probably go up the hill and explore this base up here.
That's just what I need. That's a snack. Changing max!
Crash drone.
Fascinating specimen.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
Now up here, we have another landmark to explore. So hopefully get another BP or 2 that we need.
Die! Vermin dead! Reloading!
Water, some snacks, and shotgun shells.
Let's see.
Lem test.
Slashers.
We got a Stater blueprint.
Vermin dead. Dead. Changing mags.
I mean, there's a loot piece.
Reloading.
I was looking at my loot. We got shotgun shells. Let's see, buff food. We just have random one-time snacks. Bunch of ammo. Test with all the different upgrades. Just more lore. Water. Let's burn some of these. My character looks like me. I mean, talking about the fact that it's a white guy with glasses. Yeah, that's like every comparison ever. when someone says something in the game looks like me. Ooh, someone looks like you, man. Oh, they white with glasses? Yup. Every time. People see what they want to see. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
The beard too. Please, bro. Please. Oh my god. Good thing all these don't glow anymore. Then there's like these other items in here that give you research points. That's pretty good. Your house? Some more food. Yeah, we were in our base for a long time. Now we're on the exploration angle.
Vermin dead. God.
Shooting this game actually feels pretty good. Alright, so we got a box here. Double jump cost reduction. We can eat this. It's like a stamina buff. Any more chests? I think all the chests are usually.
Gotcha.
The chests are usually in the houses. Am I liking this game so far? I think it's great. If you like these sort of games, this is another good one. Like, I've played Factorio, I've played Satisfactory, right? This is kind of like 3D Factorio, a little bit. Because it's the same concept of like building a base and having to worry about like alien attacks too.
Finally.
But it feels pretty good to shoot stuff in a game like this, because it's a first-person shooter, right? So the guns all seem to be like recoil-based.
Reloading.
So that's pretty satisfying. Let's go this way. You put in 7 hours into it, it couldn't tell you what the time went? Yeah, this game's like that. Weapon mods? There are weapon mods. There's a weapon upgrade station where you spend these war bonds to unlock the weapon mods. I already put the movement stock on this thing, so that's why I'm using the AR to run around faster. These are like vehicles in the game. Let's go. Yeah, so there's a equipment upgrade bench, and when you unlock that, you take the war bonds you find and unlock different attachments and guns there. There's also like a shotgun and like a LMG or something. But the AR is like really practical, so I just stick with that. We're eventually going to go to that thing right there. But we need to tech up something serious. Yeah, so far I know there's a pistol. There's pistol, AR, shotgun, and LMG. There's an ammo type that says it can like be used by a sniper rifle.
Vermin dead.
Green guys up here. Are there alien tech weapons? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or if that's gonna be planned to be a thing, but I know there's alien monoliths and I don't know how to activate those. The mobs spawn out of the monoliths when you upgrade a core, really? So does that only happen if you have like a high level base that borders a monolith? Like if you're... How am I playing? The embargo lifted today. And I got that early access code I was telling you about. I was playing the past like 2 days for a bit. I mean, I need to save file for this stream. I can't loot that. There we go. So that's good to know. If the mobs come out of the monolith, I didn't know that was a thing. Because I knew that leveling up a core to level 2 would cause things to spawn, but I didn't know it was from the monolith. Is there co-op? Yeah, you can play this co-op. You can do like 4 player.
Reloading. Vermin dead. Reloading!
Pick up these spitter parts.
Reloading!
What do we have in here that I can get rid of? Oh, fuck, I just eat these.
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
I want to pick up every alien part that I find, because these are for research points.
Vermin dead!
I think we're supposed to shoot every blue thing.
Spinner. Great.
Ooh. There's stuff in there and I want it. I already picked it up, never mind. Reactivating old bases? No, no, no. It's more like I would be stopping the spawn of enemies in this area if I kill the blue thing. That's what I noticed with it. These mobs keep spawning. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the mechanic. Do you want to purge the infection? Here we go.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
I need to go make a temporary shelter. I gotta make a shelter. The blast is coming. They're shooting my core.
Vermin dead!
It's fine.
Congratulations.
The sun will sort them out.
Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward
Oh, we can handle
for
this at
fulfilling
least.
the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
We make level 2 rails. We want to get to level 7 so we can do long distance transport. That'll be pretty sick.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Yeah, purge them. Purge them. What's up, Tony? I think this game's pretty cool, man. I don't know how much you like survival building games like this, where you build like a factory and stuff, but I like this sort of thing a lot. Yeah, this is like the essentially the day-night cycle of the game. The sun blows up the surface, everything dies, including all the plant life, but then like certain caves open up, and certain resources you can only get when the planet's torched. It also deletes like every item on the surface. You can just like delete items like that. Like that glowing thing right there, that's a resource you can only get whenever the flame wave thing happens.
Han, is everything all right?
Yes. No threats detected.
I was asking about you. You've been quiet lately.
I have nothing to say.
A person can start feeling lonely out in space. If you ever need someone to talk to, let me know.
Oh yeah, we can get rid of our inventory. What am I doing? This is why you gotta make a mobile base.
Another great day for science. This
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Make a little inventory space. Small exploration. And then out of curiosity, when we get back to our base, what do we need? Can't build. I gotta wait for it to chill out. We need to make these stator things, heat shields, like a bunch of shit. Okay. Got our base building mats back. This is why I always carry a meteorite heart on me and like the building mats. Because when you go explore, you're gonna need your shelters, so you're gonna get flame waved. And then you'll find so many items for research points, you might as well just, you know, empty out your inventory.
nice.
All the mobs are torched in here now, so it should be pretty chill. Personal diary. The Church of Immortality says this planet's holy, blah, blah, blah. Some lore. Bullets, food, more lore. The lore that they have in the little terminals is pretty funny, but not exactly why I played these games. On this save file, I'm only in like the starting area. The save file I had started earlier this week when I was learning the game, but the embargo was still going. I went to like that giant machine out in the distance. The fucking world engine or whatever it's called. We got the stabilizer BP. That's big, so it's another one we needed. I think it's what we needed. Stator and stabilizer. So we're done with this area. We... yeah, we'll go more east. We need to farm helium, and we have the tech for that. The vibes in this game are pretty good. It would be kind of sick if there was even more aggression from the aliens to an extent. And also we need vehicles. Like, I don't mind that like I can slide jump everywhere, but at the same time like a jetpack as an upgrade to our double jump would be kind of dope. Keep up here.
Acquired.
loot these while we can.
That's a snack.
Sorts. Drop. 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 Like, I think there's clever ways to, like, manipulate the game into letting you move a certain way. For example, if I built out the logistics of my base such that I have, like, a constant stream of resources on the fastest possible rails going between the map, like a highway for resources, then I should be able to stand on the resources and, like, let them move my ass forward. Everything? So you can stand on a rail that has resources flowing on it and basically just go for a ride. So I think in the short term, that's probably the strat is to have like a rail between your bases. It's like constantly moving resources back and forth or something. Another strat could be that like you leverage the respawn point at the orbital lander and the respawn point at like a base somewhere and just suicide, and then tell it to respawn you by the lander or by your base, so you could travel that way. I don't know if they're gonna make it so you can like have a bunch of beds everywhere and just have it like respawn you at every location that you have if you choose to. That would make sense though, because you're supposed to be, you know, your body's a sleeve.
I can use this.
So like your body is temporary. Let's grab this guy.
Geoscanner initialized.
Danger!
It's gonna die.
Vermin dead! Another fight. Enemy
My
spotted!
progress in like the last 4 hours is pretty fucking good though. Like it's actually, I'm getting close to where my 16 hours of progress is at on my other save.
Dead.
It's actually like know how to build.
Die. Changing max. Reloading.
When I was playing before the embargo lifted, I went out to explore with over 4,000 rounds of ammo, and I actually ran out with how much shit I was fighting. The amount of fucking aliens you'll fight if you're just out there exploring by yourself is insane. Like Goliath enemies, there's like flingers. I don't know if they get any bigger than that.
Vermin dead. Changing max. It works.
I got that antenna. Hear him. There we go. So over here to the east somewhere there should be helium, and that's a big deal.
Reloading.
It's like the closest available helium that I'm aware of. Inventory's full again. What can we get rid of? I gotta loot every single one of these drones for the data points. Now this right here is the pure titanium. So you get like 4 titanium per second out of that thing.
Come here.
Looks pretty cool.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, this is the earliest available helium in the game. There's some areas I found like way later that were like fucking stacked, dude. Like, it was just insane. Like tons of like high quality nodes. Just like helium and like the copper looking thing. There's shit everywhere. There's no of these monoliths. The map is not procedurally generated. It's a handcrafted map.
Stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal. Geoscanner initialized.
So it's a handcrafted map that has like all the POIs. Everything's like pretty predictable. I think the only thing that's like really dynamic is like the tiny resources on the ground. Like where the mobs might be, the tiny resources on the ground. The meteors when they come in.
Finally.
I mean, you could optimize the map and your experience on it. You could do that. And then eventually, like, there's only so many resource nodes on the existing map, so you can technically calculate in a spreadsheet exactly how to optimize the whole fucking game, I guess, if you wanted maximum throughput as some, like, objective, like, I don't know. How to create whatever the end game resource is, you know, 1 per second, 10 per second, 100 times per second. Like, you gotta do the math on that and just build it. You could do some shit like that. But like, oh, right here, so I got ceramics. I got 1 per second, 1 per second. These are both 2 per second. So I know that, like, if I set up in this area, like, there's only so many resources I can farm.
I'm getting better and better.
Another antenna. Resource type.
Come here. That's a snack.
Yeah, I mean, if you, the first time you play this game, you don't even know how to do shit.
Max.
I played the PoE 2 patch. I mean, I played Druid, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, I tried Druid out. Druid was pretty cool. I didn't play it for a day, but I played like a plant Druid.
Just what I need.
That was cool. But I typically don't stream RPGs for too long, because like that genre is not very, I don't consider it very watchable. Just like fun to play the new stuff when it's new. It's like I don't play RPGs to like trade and all that stuff, although I guess trade's like gotten more streamlined now.
Dead.
I very much like solo self-found as like a concept for an ARPG. Like, I think the ideal ARPG style kind of game would be like, imagine like a looter shooter, right? But with like the blast levels of like, you know, Path of Exile, but then it's all balanced around you being solo. That'd be like my ideal game. Something that I would like to, you know, make if it doesn't exist. That. Okay. Fully loot this guy so we can get him on the map. We want these energy boosts. I mean, really, if I just build a core right here, hold on. We want that helium. And we want that ceramic. I think I can get... There's a fucking monolith right there. I think I can get the ceramic and the helium in one core. No, I can't. Only if it's expanded. But we should build this anyway. Temporarily. So we can get this out of my inventory.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
And there was another thing too, recipe station, right? We just sacrifice all the food in our inventory. For things like not losing food. Stops calorie and hydration loss for 30 minutes. That one's insane. Don't have to eat or drink for 30 minutes, just have a few of those going. Then there's this buff for 30 minutes, faster toxicity. Then there's, this is just HP regen, not that big of a deal. Does heal you a ton though. And there's glow caps, and these have resistance. Drain doesn't really matter. I'd say thermal doesn't really matter. Infection doesn't really matter. None of these really matter. Keep those in your inventory. What the prisms? Do they not have a category of their own? Just making for the it's just for choose. Put them there. There, that frees up the inventory a little bit. You play shit out of that. I mean, I'm gonna make a game at some point in my life, but like, it's
money goes to those who
like I think this stuff through and how to design it.
Everyone has opportunities if they only make the effort. Stop crying over lazy
But then it's
slackers.
like you gotta balance doing that work with what I already have to keep myself busy with, being a streamer and all that stuff. Whenever there's dead periods though, which right now I feel like there isn't much of a dead period, then try to get some shit done. Alright, so do we want all that titanium in this? Yeah, we might as well. Claim the titanium that's here. There's a lot of mobs down there.
Vermin dead. Dead. Die.
God, it feels so good to precisely headshot these things. That's what red hit markers are. The double reds are. What are we waiting for gameplay-wise? Well, there's Arc Raiders. And then I have a tournament for Battlefield at some point. The big fucking... big money one that got pushed back. So that's where shooters are right now for me. God, this place is actually loaded with resources. Why am I doing this? Like, obviously I want that stuff, but then I want... that covers it. That's fine. Okay, so we want the titanium. It's there. We want copper. It's also here. So we could automate some production of building parts and just build a bigger base here. Helium extraction. Okay, and then just have each one print into like a box of its own. Bigger rail. So to sacrifice all this stuff. And then we need power, obviously, but that's easy now. We just have one fat wind turbine. We have the mats for it. So then I guess we should get another core built here. Arc Raiders is great. I don't have to play it all the time. But like I could go and just do like one grind sesh where I get the 75 real fast to get that over with. I only play like one day this season. Then I can worry about like that. Let's see. So before I do that, actually, let's do something where we build an object that is noticeable on the border of where I'm allowed to build. So I'm allowed to build, it overlaps. This is that to line it up. So it needs to go back. How much is that in terms of habitats? Almost 2 habitats, okay. It almost did it. It's like one more. Oh, right click. Sure. Whatever. Okay. It still needs to move back like 2 squares. It's now perfectly lined up with that one. Now if we really, oh my god, there's more helium over there. That's fine. Okay. Do some of this by hand, I guess. I gotta make enough of this stuff to make... Actually, wait, can I just do it automatically? It's gonna get its own little solar generator. Yeah, this is gonna get kind of expensive. Screw that.
That's a snack.
This guy right here. It's probably gonna connect everything. There's no way to use a ramp for this. How are you let it go? Nope. Close. Things we do to get the high ground. All right, good enough. Good enough. We have 200. If we're doing this shit by hand, we still have to drop one of these. An airlock. And an item printer. And that gives us a little bit more building mats, but we still need more. Does it mine this faster with the laser if I go for the higher quality one?
still can't believe I'm here.
It kind of does,
What an
actually.
incredible place.
Good to know at least one of us is happy.
It gives you two. And mining for building resources. This is what we have to do, boys. That or run across the map. Enough to make at least one wind turbine. Which I guess if I go to 60 of each, handcraft it. That might not be so bad. Guess we can drop a single wind turbine up here. Okay, why is this guy not... What? This one claims to not have a base core? Oh, because the other one overlapped it for a bit. This one also claims to not have a base core.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, so it's working. I think that when the base cores overlap and you delete one that overlaps, it toggles the buildings that were in the overlap as not having a base core. So it doesn't know. It doesn't know to check for another one. Insert these. A lot of healing, we gotta insert in these as well. We need building building mats. So let's just delete this guy. Let's do this. Will it just mine it for me? I should have been doing this earlier. And we still need a habitat and a bench. Yeah, you can't handcraft. We need 40. I guess we'll just keep shuffling things around. Alright, more of those built. This is so scuffed. I have to like keep 40 building mats on me, and I have to... Sure, if we can bring these up here. That's pretty cool. All because I'm trying to stretch the 1,000 that I started with. Just try to try to do all this. We know that's gonna work.
Doctor, is there any point to your research? Does it change anything?
It will revolutionize science.
How?
For example, if we understand how the rift works, we'll be able to open more of them and reach other galaxies.
What if we encounter other civilizations?
Then that's a job for people like you, not scientists.
What was it? Recipes? Building mats. Lift it. Drop it. Lift it. Drop it. I think that's a shitty one. It's a slightly better one than 100%. Go check. This is a medium one. Okay, so the red ones are pure then. This has to be a shitty one. Starlight obstructed. So this guy, we'll cart it over here. We should have done the same thing with the other one. We finally have building mats. Gross. Will this one be 4 from down here, I guess? So handcraft what we need. Alright, good. Why that thing cropped up?
If my parents were to see me now,
They'd be proud?
they'd be disappointed that I wasted my potential.
You've got a doctorate. You're a doctor.
I'm a prisoner working off his debt on a godforsaken planet.
Minor details. I'm sure they still love you.
It's nice that you think so.
Alright, that was way too tedious to just do like that. Window. Building mats we really want. Right. We can make glass now. We still need like 4,000 to dump into here, so we don't have to think about manually moving the stuff ever again. Also burn data points on things. Get that sorted. Very good.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
Can't make this a farm any faster, right? It's 4 per second.
I think I can use this.
Four per second. That's like the limit of like the level 2. Just move it closer here. 4 per second is the limit of the thing, the level 2 rail. So this thing uses 70 on the grid. $15.30. Do these actually take it? No. 40, 50, 60, 70. Okay, that lines up. We have the mats here if we need it, although what would be really good is if we decided to use the fabricator just to pump it out. How do you get access? I have like a content creator key, basically. Because the embargo lifted today. For everything related to this game. Just gotta sit here and manually dump helium into this bench until it's done.
That's just what I need.
Another 2,600 to go. And then we're looking at does it go back to get the statter thing unlocked? We gotta make glass too. Peasants have to wait. Yeah. And that's one way to look at it. That's usually how it goes. I mean, think about it, right? Historically speaking, like anyone that's a game reviewer is essentially a content creator, and like that's, you know, they've had early access to games for like the longest time, so it's really no different. It's just that everyone's more aware of it now, especially when there's people who can live stream instead of just watching like an edited video, right? It's almost like the same concept. I think it's like more real to watch a stream than it is to watch a review video. This little helium deposit thing.
Let's see.
We're almost there.
Ruptura activity detected.
Oh, the
I
wave's coming.
recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, the wave is coming. Is there a meteor down here? One somewhat far away. I want to keep a meteor rock on me just in case, because might not have the time. Might not have the time. It says yellow, we gotta go. We're fine. We're fine. Shit, I actually dropped something. We dropped it. She's gonna blow.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
What a crazy thought. I'm saying on some alien planet we gotta worry about fire waves from the nearby sun every 24 hours. Just what, like, if a sun is that close, like, wouldn't the gravity be all fucked up too? This game is inaccurate. OSHA violation? Yeah, they don't care about the people they send to this planet because we're all supposed to be convicts or something. And your body is, like, your consciousness is transported into these bodies, and they're not really like your body. It's all toasty outside. Am I allowed to have heat resistance? Just 10 damage per second.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Moon. There was a movie I saw, but I don't remember the name of it. But the moon was a superstructure or something like that. I thought the idea of that was kind of cool. I don't know if that's the same thing you're talking about. Almost done with the helium, so we can move on. Helium miners on the moon with a fun twist. Huh. Is there helium on the moon? Alright, we're done manually inserting helium into this thing. Holy shit. That's done with. We gotta go back to the main base. We should also see what we can do with the helium. do with the helium? Everything here has nothing to do with helium, right? No, this is like take rotors, slam some rods into them. Yeah, this is stuff for the other base. Okay, so then furnace. Helium and calcium to make glass? That's weird. We do have ceramics. Not that far away from us. I don't think we really need to build much more. I guess, in theory, it'd be cool to build a second layer to this thing. Just build nothing but glass up here for fun. Nice little viewing tower. Doesn't break the airlock either, that's good. We need another core. Observation deck, yeah, I mean, might as well, I guess, when you're just waiting to have the sun burn everything out. Ooh, this one's not protected because it was built. It was built at a weird time. Interesting. So that stairway didn't count as protected because it was built in between two cores, I guess. What the fuck? That's weird.
I need water.
What was it colliding with?
Every day, we try not to die out here, and there are some people just wishing for it.
Who are you talking about?
You've never heard of the Church of Immortality?
That doesn't lie in my areas of interest.
They believe the fire waves are a test. If you survive them, that means the aliens chose you.
For what?
Who knows?
What
not lighting up.
nonsense?
Those people are just lost. They're trying to make sense of a world they don't understand.
I say
Power
we
to
let them
nothing
in
is not
here.
counting.
Once a few of them burn to ash, the rest will quickly smarten up.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't like this. It like stops right there. What the fuck? It's literally connected. I mean, like, all of this doesn't really matter anyway. Just cutting those. This is just there temporarily if I need, like, building material. Alright, whatever. What's that? like a little triangular thing here. I don't know why. Helium? I mean, I could process it here. So, helium, this is why I was building those buildings earlier. Looking at the recipes, right? In the furnace, I need helium for glass. Chemicals eventually. Synthetic silicon. And that's it. So the first thing I make is glass. And there's calcium nearby, so it's better just to claim the calcium nodes here and just like process the helium from, I guess, these two nodes with the calcium from here and probably just do like a glass factory or something. And then remember to delete these things. We gotta ship this stuff into orbit for some faction. We need glass, like a level 7 selenium. And then if I want to link to my main base, there's a, when I get this to level 7, when I finish level 6, I think I get the recipe for transporting goods across the map. I don't know how that one's gonna work, but there's like some kind of like long distance travel where you can like package up all your goods and I guess like drone it over somewhere else. Yeah, over here there's a bunch of sulfur and ceramics. There's a couple of bases too. There's a base down there and a base over there. So I can get some blueprints. Base core. So this place, we just want this one to cover. Holy shit, there's more helium over there. There's helium there.
Status stable. Arcadia status stable.
What did I do to see that? Oh, it's right there. I mean, I guess I could overlap, but it's not that big of a deal. That covers all the sulfur and the ceramics. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Vermin dead.
And they see it and they're like, hell yeah, we're going for it. Oh, we're so infected.
Reloading.
Your shield drains in the infection. I need water.
Nice.
Good on food. Hopefully the core's not too infected.
Changing max.
All right, so I guess we're making glass. Start with funneling this to the right. It looks like 5 ceramic per second over here. We'll funnel it towards the helium. Ooh, we could combine one of these, but not both. I guess we got the multi-rails, so that'll be better. Yeah, that would be better. Let's even give this guy his own wind turbine. No. Alright, where are we taking this stuff? We need... Glass needs powder. Powder needs blocks. So we could just process it all into blocks. Oh, 1 block per second, so 5 smelters. This is in the one section that overlaps. It's gonna fuck with the heat of both of these. Doesn't really matter, but I'll deal with it. I wish there was like a way to attach this here so like it knows to go max distance. Just go there, then put the multi-rail here. Yeah, that works. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool like that. So we're just plugging in wires. 5 ceramics per second. Yeah, maybe we'll just build it all over here. That'd be good. The monolith being there is kind of weird, but I guess we'll never make this base be like a... super serious one. Let's launch the wires off of here. And then smelting should be handled. There, I guess. We know 2 of the wires need to be split. I think it's my left and right.
You don't have any patience here. You can finally focus on scientific work. No distractions, only alien organisms to focus on.
To be honest, I like taking care of my patients.
That's strange.
Another wind turbine to power everything. Maybe we can link it with this. Does power all of it. Now, is it gonna work? Just chugging along. Wait, so Is the middle lane the shitty one? Wait, is there another node? Yeah. Oh, the middle lane's the shitty one, right? Yeah. Wait, are they both shitty? Oh, fuck. There's two impure ones and a regular one. So I don't have to split. I only gotta split the left lane. I only gotta split the left lane. Is it satisfactory combat? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so we're making our blocks. We needed... glass. Well, we need powder first. 1 block every 3 seconds. We make like 4 blocks a second. Four blocks a second. So like every one of these turns into 3 of these. That's a lot of furnaces. I think I'll make them in a line. Let's try this out. We should offset this a little bit. Yeah, like this would be probably better. This would probably work. So then you have 1 block per second being turned into a shitload of powder. It's like 3 powder per second. I guess we can scale it all up, why not? Building resources.
I can use this.
Test that out. Man, we gotta drop more wind turbines too. Is that not enough to power that? How's that not enough power for this? There's 600 power on the grid. Is the power not reaching that? Oh, I should, right? Yeah, they're just not connected. Hype for this game, and it's pretty dope. I'm just not really building the way I'd want to in terms of like organization, but I am basically saturating the lines in like every. I'm gonna build the rest of these. I'm like saturating the lines with like everything. Is all making powder. It's like every bit of calcium that's come out of that one spot is turning into powder. Yeah, they made Green Hell, so it's like, you know, they know what's up. Like Green Hell is sick. I like survival games that have an ending. Like that. So we're making 12 powder per second out of this. It's fully built. Pretty dense, but it works. Building in like a diagonal way kind of lets you, I don't know, just save space. It's pretty cool. We're on the grid. We're using like half the power. So we're making like 12 powder per second. How the hell do we make glass? The one, the right kind of sucks? What are you talking about? Glass
Chris,
needs...
Why did the vermin cross the road?
What?
2
There
powder?
are no roads here.
Because it already ate all the streetlights, and some idiot turned on a flashlight.
Flashlight batteries are too weak of a power source. They wouldn't have attracted the vermin.
I'm trying to tell you a joke?
I don't get it.
You come up with a better one then.
What the fuck? So 1 helium and 2 powder to make 1 glass every 3 seconds. That means we gotta feed... Fucking, we have like, what, like 12? We said we have like, what? Yeah, like 12 fucking powder per second over here. And we gotta burn... Like, we have plenty of helium up top. We have to make 3 furnaces. No. Why can't I math this out in my head right now? Why is this so hard? Well, fucking math on stream. If we have 3 furnaces, they're making 1 glass per second. If you have 3 of them, you're burning 6 powder in that 1 second. So do I make 36 furnaces? Is that what it is? I think this is a situation where I had to like... Wait, why is this one not getting fed? I have a jammed line. I don't know what that happens. Yeah, no, I was able to do all the math for everything else before, and now somehow like I just went brain dead. Like I don't know. I'm making 12 powder a second. I think I have to combine some lines and then split them again to get the ratios right. The third one's working. Right, we're good. So this makes blocks. This is gonna make 1 per second. Yeah, so if we combine the things together, so we have 2 powder per second on the line, then split it 3 ways, then it divides better.
Hey, Sergeant. Have you ever considered a more fulfilling career path?
Have you ever considered shutting up?
How are we dragging these up?
It's not a career.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we do these. There's no space there. So let me do it here. To combine the ones in the back. So these two, these two, these two, these two. And then maybe I combine the ones in the front. It's like colliding. It's too damn low. That's annoying. Just a hell of a mess. This one's also colliding. I'm gonna go with erasing these up. The wire factory. Alright, so each one of those is 2 per second. Gotta make sure they're all set up properly because I moved some. Or despawn them, it doesn't really matter. Alright. So that's just to get the powder sorted out properly. Now, these. So we need 3 furnaces for every line back there.
Everything all right, Doc?
Yes. Thank you for asking.
You're quiet. When it was quiet at my house,
So 18
that meant
furnaces.
one of the kids got into trouble.
You could afford a big family?
Afford, schmafford. The more of us, the merrier.
Tasty.
Topping off. Very cool. So we need 18 furnaces to handle all this. All the powder. But then, is that enough? Helium. 18 furnaces are gonna burn 18 helium every 3 seconds, so we only need 6 helium per second. And this shit pumps out how much? 8 every 2 seconds, so 4 per second. So basically 1.5 extractors we have extra left over. One and a half extractors worth of helium. Which is kind of crazy. Blueprints? Oh, I found plenty of blueprints. You have to go to all sorts of landmarks to get them. Alright, this temporary stuff here. Like this. Yeah, any sort of landmark that has like an abandoned base is going to have chests with blueprints. So you always want to go exploring for that stuff. It may also matter to bank the blueprints you have before you go to another base so that you don't get any duplicates. But I'll have to confirm that in a second because I'm not 100%. It could be fixed locations, I'm not 100%. I just know that in my first playthrough, I found a lot of duplicate ones. But that's because I explored like multiple locations with like thousands of rounds of ammo. Just put that there. Get the helium, go out this way. So that's 2 lines of 4 per second. There's a lot more POIs than just what you saw in the playtest. The map is fucking huge. What people are telling me is that the playtest only has you going up to like the mountains or something, which I guess probably was, I don't know, somewhere around here. But yeah, there's a lot more POIs. Like, I don't know, is this how much the playtest will let you do exactly? Maybe a little bit more? I don't know. Because, like, you can do so much more. Like, that giant building structure thing that's on the horizon, you can go there. You can go, like, everywhere. Alright, so 18 furnaces, huh? That's a lot of furnaces. Could build like this. Try the diagonal strat again. resources.
I think I can use this.
Okay, it's this one. Oh my god. So it's 18 right there. We gotta bring the helium down. This is probably overkill on glass. Do I really need this much glass? Do I really need this much glass?
Reloading!
Alright, that's a lot of glass. Furnaces. Start by first splitting these off. We'd have to split above them. I gotta test to see if this actually lines up.
I'm detecting increased
God damn it.
Raptura activity.
Can't use my drone.
Prepare for a wave.
I'm busy building, man. Oh shit, do I have to do like this? I think I do. Wow, that's actually gonna work. Except that this thing needs to feed. That should work, that's fine. Oh, come on, you can totally make it in there. Oh, it's all fucked up, never mind. Yeah, that works. This is a fucking mess in here, but it works. Oh, we gotta go up.
Gal, the chemical formula for biofilament.
What about the chemical formula for biofilament?
Give it to me. I'm working on something and I forgot it.
What's the magic word?
Don't start with me. Give me the formula.
You don't need it right now for what you're supposed to be doing.
And this is why we're not moving.
In regards to wasting time, you used
Guess we'll go up here and check it out.
more energy and time to say those words than you would have used to simply say, please. temperature detected.
It's toasty. Yeah, these can be stacked. You can put like ladders between them, so you have like a observation deck if you want, I guess, to admire the the explosion. Analysis deck. Let's get these in inventory. So 18 furnaces wired up in parallel. To make glass. And it uses 6 helium per second to make 6 glass per second, something like that.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Temperature might be back. Here's my drone. One glass every 3 seconds. So we can definitely combine all this shit. Yeah, it is 6 helium per second, 18 powder per second. Take powder and slam it in here. It's gonna need more power because one more wind turbine, that's fine. Kinda want to put these somewhere else. Lower one there, there, and then it has to do a flip. To go there. I wonder how else people build stuff in this game. Pretty space efficient looking thing. It's kind of hard to actually build vertically in this game. Hate streamer only all access. I mean, it's like as if I have a review copy. It's just the embargo lifted, right? Let's do this. That there. Alright, we look wired up We look wired up. I guess we should see how this is gonna fit into these. I guess we can just line it up like that. Sure. Spaghetti. Alright, so that's gonna feed all the powder. Now we gotta bring the helium down here. 2 helium wires. We only need 50% of one of them. And then we gotta split them half and then half again. Split half and then half again. Just bring this up, I guess. So one wire should be fully used. And then the second one is only like half used. Alright, this is all making glass. It's spaghetti as fuck, but it works. Because it's like all the ratios are like cut in properly. There's still 2 helium per second that's unused, but all the ceramics is being used to make glass. Send this shit to orbit, right? Let's see. Can send it to orbit for this guy. 1 glass every 3. So every single furnace can be split. We need more power. Every furnace can be split. Every furnace can be split twice. Let's send everything into orbit. So these are all temporary, it doesn't really matter where I build them.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Alright, select glass in all of them. Start flinging glass into orbit. Oh wait, how do I get the stuff from the middle? God damn it. There's so much. I mean, I guess I get it to eject it north anyway. Or up. What's the ratio here? Okay, look, it's like 1 glass per second. We need to combine them all. Right, because we can go glass there. No, too far. Over to the right one. See if this works.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
So we gotta move them all to the right. I gave them height so they can, the wires can maneuver, but I don't think you need the height. And the one that we have here, we should probably cook this one. You can run up the ones with metal blocks. What are you talking about? So there are 1 per second glass lines now. And that means each line needs 6 of these. God. That's in the way. And a building mats. By the time I finish building this, I think I'll probably don't have the points for this. The glass factory. How much glass they want me to turn in for recipes, but grab a bunch of it. Glass for you. We need 200 for you. We need 200 for you. Is that it? It's all the glass we're ever gonna have to carry. The rest we send into space and then it gets used for something else. That's a lot of glass. We never turned into the titanium housing. That's back into the base. We never really made our ceramics. And we gotta go explore and get a few more blueprints too. But only after we're done getting some of this research. I forgot to get my building mats. Honestly, by the time I finish building these orbital platforms, do all the contracts. What contracts? This stuff, there's like 30. If you're talking about
Great.
the corporate board, you can level everything up to like level 13. You're not getting that shit done in one session. There's a lot. Yeah, the wall-mounted computer thing, you're not finishing all this in one session. There's 13 stages to these. Right, I can go all the way to like level 11 with this one, 11 with that one, 11 with this shit. There's a lot more. I probably don't even need to adjust this one. Let me get the large habitat unlocked. We gotta go back and do this one. So let this thing just do its job. Now we gotta go back to the other base.
What is that?
It's a grubbler. I know what you're going to ask.
Grubbler.
Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
Exactly what I was going to ask. 86% is quite high. That's a snack.
These prickly pear things are pretty good.
Acquired.
Ceramic. This looks like 4 per second.
Changing max.
Yeah, the slide tech. The only really kind of movement you got in this game is make sure you have the AR with movement speed on it and for some energy regen and movement. Sliding. And jumping. Alright, what else do we need here? One of these stator things. We can make those, right? Oh, no, we need the frames. Housings, I guess. Housings and turn that in for the recipe. All right, we can make the stator recipe, whatever the hell. I already pronounced that shit. We still need 100 more of these for that recipe, and then we don't have to pick them up anymore. To make this, it's not here. Oh, there's heat shielding. What's this? Plates, sheets, glass. Wow. We could make this at the other base that's making so much glass.
Your work is restoring their faith in the prison system.
It's making so much glass over there that we can make the heat-resistant sheets over there too. Other locations look really good for building a base. Oh, there's plenty of titanium nodes. There's like, I remember finding there's some sections on the other parts of the map that have like multiple pure titanium nodes and like entire clusters of them. It's kind of insane. Let's grab the housing. Inductors. We still haven't bothered making ceramics. Yeah. We need to start dragging so many resources. With the housing plus wire. Every 3 seconds we need 2 of these, so... We're making the housing. We're making 1 housing per second over here. We're making 1 housing per second. Only burn 2 every 3. If we're making more, if we're making like 2 housing per second, then we could split that 2 per second across 3 fabricators. So what's it take to make these? Beams and sheets. Output full.
I can use this.
Is that one broken? Oh, maybe it's because no. Base building. I mean, it's mostly factory stuff. You have a little habitat base you can make, and then eventually there's like gun turrets you can put down. It's mostly like power and factory automation, and then like you can do some like defense automation, I guess. To deal with like the alien stuff. As far as we've gotten. So this one's not allowed to pipe resources over there. I guess the demand's like lower than I thought. It's like 1 beam for both of these. Yeah, if we want to make... Not ceramics. If we want to make these. We get our titanium housing up to 2 per second and split it across 3 fabricators. Get rid of all those. Let me get rid of all these solar panels. Alright, that's good enough. Like 4 times more power than we need. So... what do we use these for? Oh, if we want to make stabilizers, it's the rotors plus rods. Housing plus wire. Tubes plus glass. So we can do both of these here. One every 6. We're making a rotor every 3 seconds. No, every 2 seconds.
I'm tired.
I can't wait until we figure out a better way to fuel the biological body. Food is extremely inefficient.
And your mind doesn't ever get tired?
Of course not.
So we could do
Maybe when I have nothing
3
to work
stabilizers every 6
but
seconds.
that almost never happens.
If we feed them enough rods. Should also go into a box. And then we got pipe rods into here too. Titanium rods. I'm pretty sure this thing uses all the rods to make these, yeah? Pretty sure it does. We have 2 unused ones here. So maybe it's good if I cut the connection on these ones. Actually, no, it's 3 to make the beams. Those to make the sheets. Oh, fuck, I just switched this to rods. Just have this. Fly across, I guess. 1 rod per second. Split 3 ways. Covers all these. That should do it. And then that's making, what, one of these every 6 seconds. So that's an easy, like, launch. I think that fully consumes the stuff too.
It's calm. I hope it's not the calm before the storm.
For once, I agree with you.
So those are good to go. That's like an entire saturated line of production. This is all stuff we make somewhere else, except for this guy. If we want to make these, we gotta burn the titanium housing. Plus wire. Let's make 1 per second of that. Do we have any spare copper? Guess we don't. We have powder just sitting here. We got plenty of spare powder. Or copper. How much do we need? One every 3. It's like 1 wire per second. I'm gonna feed a ton of these. We won't even be able to feed all that. Disconnect this line. To bring my smelted stuff up here. And it makes like, what, 2 wire every 4 seconds? So like you can have a ton of these pumping wire out. You won't even use like that much production. Feed it right in there. Half wire per second. Well, yeah. Still plenty.
Have you heard about the bacteria discovered at the bottom of a dormant volcano on Mars?
No.
Oh. You didn't follow what the local laboratory was doing?
I was too busy building the lab modules. What was happening inside wasn't part of my job.
Then maybe you're at least familiar with the work of Dr. Nguyen from the Moon University?
I spent my last years on the moon working off my punishment. You've got a strange idea of what comic life is like.
Alright, this'll do the job. This'll do the job. Does it need more? No. The wires are gonna get saturated unless the demand is there. And even then, it's only using one every. It's using like half the capacity. These things are gonna be pumping out resources for 2 of the companies. We still gotta go make ceramics. We could just bring the ceramics up here. There's those nodes, these nodes. Those nodes. Oh, fuck it, just build it over there. Get the building resources though. We can depot.
I can use this.
In case of emergency. So those numbers are going up. Those numbers should be going up. Got the large habitat from the glass. Large habitat. That takes resources I can't make for a while. But it's like almost 4 times the size. Moon energy, cargo dispatcher. This is where things get more serious. Let's go sort out ceramics. There's a bunch of the coppered looking stuff over there and ceramic stuff here. This looks like 3 shitty nodes and 1 good one. Yeah. So 5 per second. And then we get this plus what's over here. Are the recipes getting complex? A little bit more, yeah. Like it takes like advanced mats plus something else to make another material, pretty much. Still doable. Alright, this area... There's a lot of copper there. Is it gonna reach? 92. Let's put down 2 of these. The titanium would be part of the collection. Probably fine. Maybe we don't want that to overlap. And then we need one over here that covers both of those. Actually, let's mark the corner. Like that.
Raptura
God damn it.
detected.
We're ruining the
recommend
vibe.
Finding a safe place.
We got a flame wave coming in. That almost does it.
Enemy spotted!
So I'm pulling mobs.
Got it. Vermin dead. Finally. Danger! Dead. Changing max!
Well, so much for placing that thing down. It'll just have to wait. It'll just have to wait. I didn't see how much there was on the map here, but these look like... There's 4 shitty ones here. These look like 4 decent ones here. Potentially 4 decent, like 1 rich. So like this one could have a lot.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Alright, not too bad. Make a little room. That planet effect is so fucking cool, man. I kind of want to see a version of like a game that uses this as a gimmick and does it like more often. I don't know, it's just cool. What if you had, I don't know, 2 suns in the sky and they blasted off at different intervals and they had different effects or something? I don't know. Or if a second set of enemies would spawn it and like only spawn during like the blackout.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Alters has that, yeah, but it's not like you just have to play against the mechanic. It's just gonna game over you, right? It's cool if you like survive it. Everything's cooled off. Alright, so back to figuring this one out. Like, I should probably farm that stuff, but I don't need it for anything immediately. What was that sound? It's almost there. A few more squares to the side. 1 or 2 back to the left. And now it should be bordering the other territory, but now we're not capturing those 2. God damn it. Fuck it, we'll get some overlap. I think that hits all of them. Let's verify. Ah, it's just like one shy. So that works. See, these are all good nodes, so yeah. That's actually a good node, holy shit. So that's like 6 per second? 8 per second? Yeah, this shit's 10. This is 5 like medium-sized nodes, so that's 10 per second. That's a lot. Let's see if it lets us grab all this stuff up here too. Wow, we can actually hit this one. Huge. The placement on that one's really good. It actually hits everything at level 1. This also looks like 2, 4, 5, 6 per second. Maybe we get some more of these meteors. Start chaining the heat shields together. Like 1 or 2 more heat shields, we're connected to our other place. And so this one is 5? It's 5. This This one is 5. And we could heat shield, connect them all if I have this like here somewhere. Oh. What is this? This is the mining laser. Then we have a pistol and an AR. This mining laser is more effective the higher heat it has on it. So like it starts to... It can overheat, but like in the last couple of seconds of it being close to overheating, it's like mining way faster than you'd think. Alright, so this one is 5 per second ceramic, and we're trying to build... I guess it's not ceramic, it's whatever the calcium shit is called. We need powder and sheets. So we can just pipe all this together. We can combine one wire into... Combine the back 3 into a fully saturated 4 per second one, and then if we go in parallel with this guy. There, one here. Yeah, what up, Lang? Been a while, man. Outside of bringing all these resources together, I don't know how I want to build it exactly, but I think I want everything over here first. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. How are you doing? It's just like...
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Bring this here. Some nice... straight lines. Finish up your vacation. Did you do anything cool? I got back from a snowboarding trip a couple days ago. Honestly, I feel like I should be going from snowboarding into like hitting the gym or something to preserve like, any sort of strength gains in my legs, dude. That was a good time. Yeah, we'll bring this shit like out here somewhere. copper per second over here, so that's a lot of juice, man. We can combine these in pairs of 2. Bring the wire from here. There we go. That's pretty juiced. Never heard of this game? Yeah, it's like a factory building game. There's also like aliens and shit that will like attack you. Made by the same devs that made Green Hell. So like another survival game that will have some kind of like loose story that it can actually be beaten in a playthrough. Alright, so that's like 5 per second ceramic with 10 per second copper. I'm just calling it copper because like I call it wolfram or whatever it's called. We need to produce. I'll produce it in this grid over here, I guess. We need to produce actual ceramics, which means a shitload of powder and sheets. It's 1 and 1, so it's gonna. We can probably eat. Well, I guess let's see. What's it take to make the sheets? Sheets are 1 block. So we need to like smelt. We need like 10 smelters for the calcium. And then feed those. No, it's 5 smelters for the calcium that feed into 10 fabricators for sheets. 10 of these. So 10 per second. It's 2 sheets every 2 seconds. Which then means you gotta like split your 10 fabricators into 20 furnaces. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. And then this one I wanted powder. More furnaces. So, boy. Okay, so we make one of the mining area things over here turns into like 2 smelters, which turns into like 4 furnaces per. Which makes 12 fucking powder. And we said we need to make like 20 furnaces. So we need like 10 powder per second. We're gonna have a lot of leftover. How do you look at the following stuff? You click your name. You don't need a command anymore, just click your name. Now this one is gonna be a lot, right? This one's gonna be a lot. That's because the powder... You get 3 powder every 2 seconds. But you only get 1 sheet per second per block. It's basically max of 10 sheets per second of your... So we should probably smelt all these. There's a simple 5 smelters. One wire just goes to 1. The other ones have to be split. Split 50-50 and then split 50-50 again. And that should cover all the juice from over there. So that makes us all the blocks that we need. Then we're making sheets. Yeah, it's like pretty simplistic compared to Satisfactory. And instead of, what's it called, conveyor belts, you just have like drones that carry things on some wires. And then power is really easy to manage too, because it's just like solar and wind so far. But obviously it's in early access, like the game's not done. Okay, so all these fabricators are taking my blocks and making sheets. So now we just have to split. then we have a ton of sheets. And then those sheets get slammed in the furnace, right? So we're gonna need 20 furnaces somewhere that eat all the different sheets. And we'll need to do something with all these up here. Start by smelting all this shit. We have 5 big ones. We need 10 smelters. Reaction speed that I'm old? No, not at all, dude. That's just a load of shit. Basically, it's not really an age thing. It's more like a life and responsibilities thing, right? If I was like married and had kids and all this other shit I have to worry about, then how much time do I have for gaming? Right, that's all it is. I'll still fry people like I'm in my 20s. It's not a big deal.
Reloading.
Listen, high, I'm gonna have to because I can't make it any lower. It being misaligned is fine. It's just the nature of the terrain in the game. And a lot of the stuff that I build in this game is stuff that I'm at some point probably gonna tear down or find like some way of optimizing later anyways, because there's like some new tech we're gonna get where we can like transport resources across the map and stuff. Okay, so that makes a shitload of bricks. Then we need powder. Oh, we need to wire it up anyway. So that's 4 per second. Let's split some of these. This one could be easy. We could just... Two per second line. So this one could just go back and around. just go high, I guess. This one and the other one have to be split before splitting again. Lines have transfer capacity. Yeah, there's different tiers. So like these lines right here have a max of 4 per second. These are medium quality nodes, so they generate 2 per second. So I can merge 2 of them together and have a fully saturated line. And then eventually get some higher tier ones that have even more capacity. I forgot to do something here. Split in half. Ow. So that smelts all of this shit. So it's like 10 copper per second. Sorry, 10 bars per second. And a certain number of them need to be blasted into powder.
I love ball pierce.
Why?
You know, the last time I saw a live wild animal.
Sorry, 2
Ages
furnaces
ago.
per smelter.
Flocks of birds would often fly over the penal colony. I liked watching them. They're free.
Birds! I'd kill to see a bird again.
Watch what you say.
I heard they brought some to the moon, but I never saw them.
I'm glad there are no birds here. They'd try building a nest in the machines and would probably break something.
So one of these for every... There are 2 of these for every one of those. That's a lot. We don't even need to turn all this stuff into that either. Hmm, 20 furnaces making ceramics. Means we just need 10 powder per second. So be like 9 of these. We're just making it even 10 for now. Ten of these, we're making third, so 15 per second. It's already like way more than we need. I guess the only way to balance it out would be to like cart all the ceramics from up here. Which is another 5 per second. So we have 10 ceramics per second. Or whatever it's called. Calcium. 10, 20 calcium. Five turns into blocks. 5 blocks turns into 10 sheets. So 20 sheets. I can scale it up. If we had 20 sheets, then you can make like 40 furnaces pumping out ceramics. So you need like 40 powder. Yeah, I don't know. There's just no way you burn all this shit. It's just too much. Better if I had like all the resources. Some bigger lines. Some big base somewhere, but I don't know. We won't get too crazy with it. We'll just do the 15 powder.
I'm really not happy about what happened in the Forgotten Engine.
A terrible tragedy. I can't even believe
The
it.
Forgotten
I
Engine?
didn't think you'd care this much.
How could someone just abandon such valuable research?
I was talking about the people.
The people weren't properly trained. They made many mistakes while defending themselves.
The corporations left them here to die. It wasn't their fault. You both have issues.
So this makes...
I need
1
water.
per second.
2 liters of water a day is the minimum.
What food do we have? One every 2 seconds. 1 smelter, one of those. That's crazy. How are we organizing this? In between? It's not really gonna work. These smelters are too lined up. Let's just start merging shit together. Like if I merge these 4 lines together into one thing, then I get like 4 bars on 1 wire, and then like split them again later. I might have to do like that. Yeah, that's gonna be like that. And then merge those. So those have 4, those have 4, this has 2. And then we can try to split these again. Into powder. Now we don't need. This is a 4, so we split in half into a 2, and then we split that one. Into a 1 on both sides. And then the wall, so it's 4, 2, 1, and then this needs to be split. Just for the sake of readability. Those splits here. So 4, 2, 1, 1, and then 0.5s, I think. I think it's something like that. Yeah. Should be right. Four becomes 8. We still have all those. Maybe we could make a little extra powder. I like I don't need to. Because these 2 smelters are there, so like that would be like 2 more. Sure. Still a shitload of capacity left. How much power does this thing need? Only 300? So, what is that? 12? 18 powder per second. These ones right here are not connected because I don't need the capacity for anything yet. If I turn them all into powder, it's just extra powder I don't need. It's like there's like way more copper in this area than there is ceramics. So anyways, we gotta make 20 more furnaces. Actually, it means we need more resources. We need more building material. We need more building material. To make 20 furnaces, we need like 4,000. We could just make it here. So we gotta take one of these nodes with one of these nodes. I guess we're gonna kill the thing we just built. Disconnect that guy, pipe this over here somewhere. Take this guy, pipe him over here. Fabricator. Probably. Wait. has 2 inputs. I was gonna say, like, what's going on here? Yeah, you can definitely go full spaghetti on this shit. I'm trying to be organized, but then you never know. A little bit of power. Store here. This is just the powder factory. How do we feed this into all of these? So we gotta bring over 10 lines of sheets that are split across 20 furnaces. And then also feed the powder that we're making over here into them. This is 1 sheet per second, so we can combine a bunch of these. Package him up all nice. Becomes a 4 per second line. Another 4 and then 2.
I'm detecting increased Raptura activity.
Man, always interrupting the
Prepare
vibe.
for move.
Always interrupting the vibe. I'm just gonna take my... Oh, this one's not even properly set up. Build a habitat so I can ride out the storm. We gotta ride out the storm. Yeah, I always like putting the windows on the west side. So watch it go down. This base over here, though, we should probably take all the resources from up here, and we need to like make. It's like what we're missing. We don't have the research for those. Put turret down. We need the red one to finish, because when the red one finishes, we can make these things in the ground. We can build, like, something that lets us transport resources across the map. I don't know what kind of range it has, but it'd be really good to have. Be really good to have. That's cool. Build defense turrets, but they'd be manually supplied. These cargo dispatcher and receiver things, I don't know how efficient they are or anything, but this is going to be a game changer. Because if we can basically claim every single resource node and just use these to, like, magically teleport resources across the map, then we can actually have a central base somewhere.
Planetary temperature.
I haven't played with these yet, though, so I don't know how they work. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a wormhole or like there's some physical drones that fly out or something. I have no idea. I might need to make some building mats. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be like an ender chest from Minecraft or something. I have no idea. I've never built one. That's like, we're going on stuff I haven't played with yet. But it should be a pretty big deal. Because then you don't have to make like tracks and tracks of these fucking like these wires everywhere. And we can just make isolated like mining bases. And then just have the resources, like, I don't know, teleport somewhere. Which would be a lot easier to handle. Because then you would just go to all these different areas, right? Drop one of these cores down, drop the refineries down, figure out if you want to smelt the stuff there, then transport the smelted product afterwards, or just teleport the ore somewhere. It'd be like really easy to set that up. Monolith. If you do like the level 2 base core, I guess you can go with like level 5 base core. You like build giga defenses for that. What if you just surrounded the monolith with turrets? Surely that'd be a really good base defense if that's the spawn point. Bunch of bodies down here. We're still gonna loot this. How are we building this? How are we building this? Alright, we work on the wires. So we have 10 per second in sheets. Gonna get the multi-rail up. And we'll bring it up here somewhere. So 10 sheets. Twenty furnaces. We can feed 3 furnaces, or 1 furnace over here. So that's a 3-way split. We can feed 2 furnaces for every 1 thing over there. So I guess we can build that. This is kind of overkill, but I think we need ceramics. Not just for research, but I think it's like another item we need for another product.
That's just what I need.
So if we can do 1 of these to 3 of these. Yeah, we can. Like, that's just insane, dude. There's like not enough space. Unless I just do it. A misaligned kind of way.
Just what I need.
Cut here so we can handcraft. Well, that's 20 of them. How the hell are we feeding them all? Because one of these can feed 3 of these.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
One can feed 3. So we know that technique works for those. Are we really gonna stretch like this? This is gonna be a fucking spaghetti factory. Holy shit. There's no way. Maybe these ones go up.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Is that really all the production we need here? Oops. I don't know, sure. It's like Satisfactory, yeah, but there's also like aliens you gotta shoot. more or less. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those 6. Really feed all those. That's crazy. I could just have like one more.
Good work. Clever Robotics has
This
received
is
his
spaghetti.
order. There is a reward waiting for you in the corporate terminal.
Yeah, if you
that
level
should
up
help
your
you
base
work
core,
faster.
there's like these alien monoliths that are like spawn points for like waves of aliens and stuff. Let's do this. Alright, that was just the powder. Is that gonna work? Now we gotta do the same thing with sheets. Do we even have enough real estate to split all this shit? Oh my god. We need 1 sheet per. So... that is 20. One sheet every 2 seconds. So we take a line that's 4, cut in half, cut in half, and cut in half. Feeds? Okay. That's a lot of... We have a line that's 2, so we can just cut that one in half. And cut in half again. Should have a little more space. This line can only feed like 4 of them. Other ones feed 8 each. I'll bring it around like this, I guess. Have it splits. Can't do it that high. There's just too many fucking wires. God damn it. It's too dense in here, man. Sure. Alright, those are fed. This is a shit show. This one. Is it allowed to go over this? Oh my god, it is. Well, the conveyor belt is, not the... Can't really stack them in there. Okay, this is not gonna work. Can I slam some pillars down? That work? This is a wiring mess. Yeah, I think we have to kill this whole front row. That'll make it easier. This is like practicing how to do cable management. How many tech levels? I can go all the way to like I can get everything done. All the way to 11 or whatever. This is not a playtest, this is the actual game. Early access. Let's see. Let's drop some more of these. Alright, we'll continue with this offset thing. What's the max? It's like 11. Three, 6, 9. Sure. That's the 20 we wanted. Can we make this work?
Han, don't you see?
That wire to the ground.
They're favorites. They deserve my punishment, and I'm grateful for the opportunity to atone.
I guess this one could also stay low, but it only needs to be around here somewhere. This third one. Can just do that. So it says one of these feeds 3 of those. We got to do all this. Maybe we don't directly connect either. Just have it go up or something. If we do something like that, it could work. Oh my god. Those are good, those are good. This one's not good. The wiring mess is working, kinda. Okay, so now this one has to feed 8 things. So split in half, split in half, split in half. So it's 4, then it's 2. 2 becomes 1.
That was my favorite toy.
I gotta split this shit again.
My parents weren't happy.
And feed it.
And they didn't even thank me.
Two, 1, 1, 1. Right? There's 2s, then there's 1s. How's this mess gonna work in here?
I need water.
I don't know why I can't think right now.
2 liters of water a day is the minimum.
Yeah, like I just gotta split this shit and then the wire goes directly into this thing. 4, 2, 1, split again, then pipe it in, right? So, the fuck am I gonna put this? That work? You build base defenses? Yeah, there's turrets. That mess works in here? Sure. How many fucking wires, dude? My brain's breaking. Look at this spaghetti right now. Holy shit.
Han, did you know that a projectile fired from your weapon from 300 meters will hit the target with a force of...
Strong enough to obliterate the enemy.
That's a very imprecise statement.
I know how to shoot. I don't need to know the theory.
That was my last attempt at small talk.
Okay, so we split, 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 split. 2 each. Now we gotta take this one and split this shit at least 2 more times. Come on, you can do it. Do a Yui. This reminds you of Stranger Things? Wait, what? Yeah, this might be too many. This is too many resources for like such a compressed. Mess with spaghetti, dude. Like when they're 2 deep like this, that's fine. Or 3 deep with like 1 resource, that's fine. But 3 deep with True resources that'd be like pre-split like a million times? I don't know. I don't know about that one. It's just too many splits. I guess if it's like that, actually, that's totally fine. This wire going over the other wire. That works. But then this one should probably be reduced. Let's try building this differently. And then bring the inputs in afterwards. Maybe that'll help. So it'll make more sense. Yeah, I mean, these are kind of like conveyor belts. They're basically rails, and there's like drones that just go on the rail and hold the resource. So it's kind of like just wires at this point, but it's like it's airborne spaghetti. Right? They got wide noodles in those other games. We got the thin noodles in this game. Higher than the rest. If it matters, fix it. This one. Just going there. This one will fly up. And jam itself in there and go back down? No, I can't. Let's find a consistent solution for both these. That's allowed? There's no way it could work. Spaghetti must grow. Wow. Well, it's sort of coming out a little cleaner, I guess. Now I don't know if the game can like handle things being pre-split or not.
Hey, Chris.
Because this one can feed 8, but then these are 3. They need to like combine the remaining 2 of that wire with 1 from the other wire in here if you need a pre-split.
I respect that.
Do I need a pre-split? I think it's usually a good idea. Once the game kind of knows how to handle it for you. Which I haven't tested, I've been pre-splitting every time. So how do we do this? Split in half. Like 3 times. Maybe this wire should be higher. That gives us a little more room here. So let's see if we can do this. This line of 4 becomes 2 lines of 2. Those 2 lines of 2 need to become 2 lines of 1. So 4, 2, 1, and 0.5. But then could I recombine it? I don't know why I can't do this math right now. If I'm pre-splitting and then like recombine them back into 3, well, I guess like 1.5s. Like, wouldn't I just take this guy and connect it and call it a day? Four, 2, 1s.
What's life on Earth like now?
I'm not sure what you're asking.
About everyday life. What's it like on Earth?
It's normal?
Did you
Then we
ever
split them into
set foot outside
0.5s,
your
so we
lab?
can merge them
My
back.
work was about looking at the stars, not at my feet.
What about you, Doc?
Well, I can only tell you from the perspective of the penal colony. It's definitely nice to have a stable star above your head. When I was a kid, I never thought we'd ever leave Earth again. Much less that I'd personally end up on an alien planet.
Let's start with one side
It
of it.
was normal that they'd send me to serve on the other side of the world. But the moon? That was a great honor.
I
So
dreamt of space
4
travel
into
since I was a
2
kid.
into
Thanks
1
to the
and
discs,
1.
conquering space is now easier than ever.
The discs have changed the world so much. Who knows what it will look like in 100 years?
I'm sure it'll be wonderful.
Four, that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 0.5.
Ruptura activity
damn it.
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
The flame wave is coming. I'm about to like write this out. It's too much mental math. Let's see. 4, 2, 1.5. But then we need to merge 3.5s into a 1.5. And then connect it to the thing. So it's like split. Split, split. 4 splits. Then merge. What is this? I mean, just wait for this flare to go out, dude. It's like Satisfactory with like guns, or like, you know, like how Factorio is like top down. You have to like worry about aliens. Like the same thing, but 3D. But just wait for this event to happen. This is the cool part. All right, it's happening.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
And the planet's torched. Oh my god, we need medium materials for this. We need medium materials for this. Oh shit, if we want medium materials, just gotta make the inductors. We should skip to that. Can we make those? Oh, we need ceramics. We need ceramics. But yeah, the flame wave mechanic is basically like you gotta get in shelter or you're fried, and then everything on the surface gets fried, and then there's new resources on the field. It like cleans up the map and then like regenerates resources. It's like a oh my god, we're so close.
Han? Why do you have that metal plate in your head? Would have been cheaper to print a sleeve with a full skull.
It helps me to remember.
Oh, so it's some kind of an...
It's just a cranial prosthesis. It doesn't enhance brain function.
Let's go outside.
It helps me to remember my mistakes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, so back to this mess. We split, we split, we split. We split. And then we have to merge. Split, 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 split. Oh, I guess the reason why I didn't realize what all the hell was doing here is because we're mats. I need to make the other two split branches. Because then I should have like 8. 4 branches, 8 connections, and then
Let's see.
we take a bunch of connections from a bunch of them, and this should add up. So we got those two. They're good. And we still gotta make this one still needs to branch. How are we gonna compress this in here? Oh yeah, it's pretty spaghetti. So I have to do some weird shit to like make this work. I need to combine 3 things into here. So they line up with the rest of it. We're basically taking a rail that has. We're taking a rail that has like 4 resources per second, splitting it enough times until we have a bunch of branches that are 0.5 per second, and then we're trying to merge those 0.5s back in here. If that even makes sense. I think I should split it earlier to make more room. Is that where we want that shit to be? Yeah, send this guy across. This one. I'll send you down this way. Just make a little more room, surely. Can fit you in. Split. One more split.
Hey, Han. Did you ever go to Joey's on the moon?
Is it that dumb? Soldiers went's the blind crab.
And that's why no one else went there. You soldiers
This won't
don't even
work.
know the taste of real, proper moonshine.
It's too jammed in there. Maybe if I do it. I can count it. And it'll make more sense to me. Yeah, okay. Two, 4, 6. Eight. Okay. Two, 4, 6, 8. So it should be something like that if we split this guy. It's just as simple as make something split into hue. Hue. And then there's one more. That's just the whole thing?
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Yeah, it looks all fucked up, but I think that's how it works. And now I gotta do the same shit over here. Okay. Oh, come on. Why is someone gonna be weird like that? Bruh. This whole thing could have been moved over, but all good. Really? No matter where this one's at. This other wire gets in the way. Just raise them all. Would have helped. This is like the most crazy spaghetti wiring I've had to do. It's fucking colliding, god damn it. Let's do this one again. The problem with this one is that it's there. It splits into two. Holy shit. That's 8. And then we have one left over that splits like.
Mmm, delicious.
Food. Oh my god. don't think I set these ones up. That's the 4, so we just have to split it. This one's a 2 actually, so it splits into 1 1/2. Guess it's just gonna be some mess like that. Alright, good enough. Holy fuck. I never want to build this like this ever again. So stupid. It's just like, it's way too much like pre-splitting and then merging with these ones. They don't line up nice like the other ones do. So that's all the ceramics, and then where are they going? Making 1 ceramic per second. What the fucking take all the outputs out? My god. I guess we'll wrap them up all nice. Is that gonna work in these other ones? There's no way. Works like that. So is what I'm in? I'm gonna spend like however many hours just trying to wire this shit. This is so fucking wild.
Where do I start? It enslaved the world, it
some of them are
erodes
too
basic
high.
human rights, it hands all natural resources over to the corporations, and it monopolized immortality.
Just what I thought. Nothing concrete. Just your propaganda.
Our propaganda being sent off to other planets because they decided to have a child. I've seen young people being sent to penal colonies because they needed sleeves for their loved ones. I could go on and on.
Typical. You see
Just laying so many rails. Alright, that's how much? 3. Okay, we're gonna blast this shit. Jesus Christ. Some storage containers for it. What's that keep happening? Oh my god. Where's this thing at? Ceramics. Actually, which is connected to? This might be the most ridiculous section of the factory I've built yet. Like, all because I wanted to see how much of the stuff I could compress down. Alright, that's a bunch of ceramics. What's the power draw on this fucking thing? Only like 2 or 3 wind? Okay. Still cranking mats. And now we gotta connect it all to power. That's not enough juice, really?
Chance of being terraformed.
I think the moon should only be an outpost on the way further out into space.
Don't forget it's also the source of helium-3 for everything else.
You're right.
1,000 power on the grid. Let's get a little extra. This one should be cranking too. Oh my god. Stuff is coming in. Just so we can make a shitload of ceramics. I gotta send some of it to orbit. Hey, what's up, Ken? How you doing? Send ceramics into orbits. This stuff, it doesn't matter if it looks good or not. It just has to work. Nice spaghetti. You should see the spaghetti over here. This shit is crazy over here. You know how long this took me to do? Like this is some fucking spaghetti. That's like layered spaghetti, okay? I got things coming in from over here, getting made over there. Then I had to like split them a million times so they evenly go to all this shit. Yeah. Spaghetti Factory is in play right now. I could be sending a ton of stuff to orbit in bulk, but means I gotta spaghettify it even more. Anyways, let's get the ceramic stuff into the bank, because there's a bunch of recipes we can get now. This is such a big milestone to have ceramic. We should be able to get the tech for long distance travel. Make those. We can make those. Is there anything else in here? We gotta make these inductor things so we can make intermediate building material, and then we can also crank out some quartz stuff too. Inductor. Alright, how do we make an inductor? Are you fucking serious? We need tubes and wire and ceramics. Well, we're making all the ceramics in the world over here. Now we gotta make tubes. And we have the titanium for it, but like, holy shit. Yeah. This is it's gonna be a process. Could take the time to launch more of these into space. Why not? now, it's fine. Let's work on tubes. How do we make tubes again? Tubes are just all titanium, right? Sheets, rods, that's actually fine. We're making shitloads of ceramic. We should probably crank out some tubes. Oh, I have an idea over here too. Stuff clearly won't be making itself very frequently. How about a little split? Let's feed the guy, it'll feed the guy.
Ah, gotcha.
Alright, back to tubes. Chat, did you guys know the internet is a series of tubes? Tubes, tubes, tubes. Well, I guess we can just like... We know we need sheets and rods, right? Yeah. This one good note up here, this thing can make a lot of tubes. Sure. Let's go straight into 2 smelters. Okay, and then we can do... for tubes. Thing for sheets. And then after it does those, then one every 2. It's 1-to-1 with those. Not 1-to-1 with these. I guess we took this guy. We can make more than 1 tube a second. That covers that. Two tubes every 3 seconds. 4 every 6. It's more like 1.5 tubes. Oh, we could go up to like 2 tubes a second. We could always get more tubes. We take this guy, and combine it with this guy, we can make another set of tubes. Guess we can just take this guy and slam him here. Fit in there, really? Just have that one make tubes. Then I guess let's actually kill this. So I should just redo all of this. A weird place to build, but it is what it is. Unless we want to build it all the way. Actually, let's move it down a bit. Let's move it all down. You could do... We're gonna bundle these wires together. This one's floating. That's funny. Alright, so every one of these wires is 2 per second, which basically means 6 smelters.
Aren't you tired?
Compared to the moon colony, working here is almost...
Now this one on the right, I'm gonna give him the additional benefit of getting shot off to the side. This game good? Yeah, it looks game sick, dude. I feel like things like Satisfactory and Factorio, like this is pretty dope. Alright, we got titanium bars coming in hot. We're gonna slam some more power down. I should probably put this power somewhere else. I should definitely move the power somewhere else. This is kind of a bad place for it. Just grab some land over here or something. Oh, this base is getting kind of hot. $1,600 power. That's pretty good. Alright, so we got all these bars. We got all these bars. You make them. Make him do things. One smelter becomes a set of rots.
I miss my family.
You should have stayed with them
Smelter
then.
becomes a set of
Why did you
sheets.
choose to work out in space?
For the money?
If money's more important to you than family, then you have no right to complain now.
Probably
We
like
shouldn't
this.
judge each other.
You think that money was for me? I sent everything back home, you prick.
Hey, easy.
I'm sorry.
What was that? An apology?
Alright, so that's rods, sheets, rods, rods, sheets, rods. That should line up.
I'm detecting
God damn it.
StarRupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Do it the manual way. That lines up all of that. Then they're going to be feeding into a bunch more down here to make tubes. But the world's exploding again. The world's exploding again.
Nice.
Zerg combat, I mean, I have a gun. It's just a matter of you exploring or you making your base too big and like causing aliens to attack it.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Like, if I go exploring, I'll bring like a couple thousand rounds of ammo. And some other mats. I'll have to kill a lot of shit. But we're still in the research base building part of the game. So I finished doing this research. We're gonna hopefully move to like the intermediate tier of stuff and get to build like a lot more remote bases that haven't really like do all this complicated bullshit that we've been doing. Inductors, glass, and titanium housing. That stuff. Quartz. Plus that. One of our main goals is to make this thing right here. We need to make a power cell.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Alright, it's nice and toasty out here. Things are working again. So we were working on making...
Hunt, soldiers often suffer from PTSD. Psychology is not really my forte, but...
Then you shouldn't speak on the subject.
We can talk if you want.
The military is not for the weak. I don't have any trauma.
But sometimes...
Doc, you can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped.
I had to at least try.
Alright, what's that one colliding with? That one collides with that one. That should mean that this one can split. Gonna work. I don't like that this one isn't making it over there.
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Just do it like that. And have this one there. Oh, come on. Let it slide in there, man. Fuck it, make it high. So I guess you could do it like that. This might be a little high. Is that how we're doing this? Yeah, we could do that. This doesn't be as dense either.
Maeve, can I ask you a personal
I don't think it
question?
had to be like that.
I won't answer any other kind.
Why do you always say things like cheese and crackers, or gosh darn it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Where I'm from, everyone used to curse like a sailor, and it's hard to get rid of old habits.
Why get rid of them at all?
In certain places, they can lead to unpleasantness.
I see. Rules are rules, but in my squad...
That's the difference.
Yeah, I guess you can do 2 more of these here.
You can swear all you want as far as I'm concerned.
Sorry, you don't make the rules here.
It's pretty much as many tube things as we can make. Yeah, I guess that works. More spaghetti. More spaghetti. Tubes are all lined up. So this thing's making what, like 8 tubes a second or something? That's pretty good. Now we gotta slam the tubes together with the ceramics
Raptura
and
is in
some
its stable stage.
other
The
stuff.
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Two tubes being burned every 3 seconds. So we make 6 a second. We have 2 extras. We need some wires.
Okay, Sam, what if you could move your disc into an ideal robotic body? Would you do it? A hypothetical model that thinks several times faster, doesn't get tired, doesn't feel pain.
Alright, these furnaces are going to be kind of ridiculous. Inductor. So 3 of them make 1 inductor per second. Six tubes in 3 seconds. So I guess we combine these two and then split it.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
It's 2 tubes a second. It's probably like way too much, but like whatever. We're gonna have to bring all this shit over here. How does that work on this side? Alright, we're just going full spaghetti on this, man. Fuck it. Oh, holy shit. Already wire. We need wire. We have a bunch of stuff here that doesn't even get used. Wire. One. Okay, I think like 4 of these. Sure. That's already too much. 2 wires every 4 seconds. We need 3 wires every 3 seconds. Just be 2 of these. Fuck it, just build it. It'll work. Oh my god. Alright, so we got a bunch of these being built. Not very quickly, but it's getting done. This base is way too spaghetti. This is way too spaghetti. Holy shit. At some point I'm wiping this place clean. It's way too spaghetti.
Great.
Food station. But yeah, we need those mats because we got to get 100 of them into here so we can make these intermediate building mats. We got to get 200 of them in here to make electronics. So we sacrifice, what, 300 of them into this thing right here. We could probably launch the rest into orbit. That up. Wire's pretty much being used as needed. We can probably double or triple this. With the amount of ceramics and wire we could have out here. We started to run out of space and willpower. Let's see, who needs this stuff in orbit? This guy needs glass. This guy wants those. He wants like 1,000 of them. Super magnets and nozzles. We could do the glass over here. The glass factory.
I can use this.
Good thing we already have this set up, so we can just send this stuff to orbit. We set this one up I don't know how many hours ago. Let it do its job. Food station. Wait. Oh, it's just the visuals. There's no way that's overheated. There's more titanium up here. At some point it'd be like a really good idea to have a base, like a massive one, I don't know, like the middle of the map or something. And just have like all these damn resources be funneled to me.
I can use this.
Get some inductors out of here. All right, that's pretty big. What else is in here? Electronics. And that covers it, right? Yeah. So we can make the intermediate building material. But we have to bring inductor and glass and titanium housing together. So before we can start shipping this stuff off, we should probably tell more of these furnaces to make more of this stuff.
That's a snack. Acquired.
For the road.
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
We're still building titanium housing up here? We got a bunch of stabilizers.
I think I can use this.
These statter things. We don't gotta donate anything by hand? I still need glass though. Do we really not need stabilizers for anything? I guess we have to use them. Oh, 200 seaters here. Okay. And donate that. We need the synthetic silicon thing, and we're gonna need the blueprints. Wow. Ceramics, calcium powder, helium-3. We make 500 building material for this one too. Ceramics on us. Okay. We need to hold a bunch of glass. We need to hold a bunch of inductors.
Just what I need.
Take this out of here. Titanium housing. Just bring that all over. We still need glass and inductors. Man, we need a vehicle. Is it like Satisfactory first time in early access? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't think we can beat the game, but we do have access to, like, the entire map. And we have access to all the tech that is available in the game. I think in Satisfactory it was, like, limited, wasn't it? Like, certain tiers you couldn't access until later. You can play with all the tech tiers they have in the game. Any more inductors? Man, making your first cargo ship thing is gonna be pretty crazy.
Let's see.
Back to the glass factory. Alchemy Factory? I've never heard that one before today. You're like the second person to bring that one up. But I don't know if it was new and it just came out, I maybe would have considered it, but like I feel like we just don't have the time. I'm giving this game like a weekend so I can kind of enjoy it. And then I go back to Neo because we have Neo 3 coming. glass. Yeah, this entire genre of like automation, I like this sort of stuff. That's because like it's like min-maxing, right? Like it's the same idea. Intermediate building parts. Got 2,000 of it. Got 500 in there. If we wanted to, we can build quartz stuff, but there's nothing we can build quartz. Outside of like a large habitat. But now we get to try these. Cargo receiver, cargo dispatcher. How the hell does this work? I'm wanting to know. Okay, so you have a thing, you pipe it in. So it's glass. Select destination. Okay, and then if we have a cargo receiver, let's say it's here, you can print them out in 2 directions.
Good work. The cargo dispatcher and receiver are 2 devices that work with each other. Now you can send items between 2 distant points. This will surely help expand your production. You can be proud of the work
Oh, it
you've
takes
done.
100.
Another order fulfilled for future health solutions.
And then you can send 100 over every 10 seconds to another destination. Does it just fly or does it teleport? What the hell's the range on this thing? It's doing it. Is there like a drone or? Oh yeah. That's fucking cool. Send a drone into space and then another one drops down. And it can only hold 300. Okay, so what if we delete you? Get our mats back, and then we go to Narnia and put this thing down. It only ships 100 items every 10 seconds. So you kind of need a lot of them. I mean, that's like 10 items per second. That's not bad. It's basically instantaneous travel between 2 massive points on the map. So I can ship my glass over here. Cargo receiver. So it's working. Is it getting the one from over there? Yeah, I mean, we can have a bunch of these, right? Like, yeah, we got 2 cargo receivers here. I can have metal from this place. brought over. The thing is, once you set these up, like, you just need to put senders and receivers somewhere and then have like everything ship instantly. I might like to label them too. I also don't know how much range they have. I assume it's map wide. You probably have to like change the name of them so you know what the hell you're shipping and where. We're making stabilizers over here. Like, we could send those out. Have a dispatcher. So we can say we're going to dispatch housing. Oh yeah, you can see both of them. So we definitely have to change the name of them.
It's quiet. You can take a break if you want.
I never leave my post.
Yeah, so it's like we want to set the housing over there. These were made, but just have it dump it. So that means I have to make a base where I have a bunch of receivers stacked up somewhere and then labeled, and then I have to go roam around the map and like go find different resources or something. And then put the sender there after I've already have a bunch of receivers set up somewhere. This one should have the metal parts, yeah. Oh yeah, so we can definitely label them. I don't know, titanium housing. So it could be like glass. So you can label all these and you can see them in the list. So you can make some giant base full of these things. Where all your stuff goes. The rails are 4 per second. Drone transport is 10 per second. That's pretty good. Too bad I can't transport my fucking body across the map. Oh my god. Put me in a cargo crate. Yeah, shut the glass over. Gotta load it. We can only fill this at like 4 per second though. We would need like the best. We need the best rails in the game. So we can feed this thing 10 per second in so that it's like technically only 4 per second right now. It's limited by like the thing you feed it with, the rail. Ooh, more inventory space, huge.
All right, Chris, that's enough. What were you convicted of?
It's all in my files.
Marked as highly classified?
For good reason.
I'd like to know if I'm stuck on the same
Highly
planet as a
classified.
psychopath that makes masks out of the skin of the victims he ate.
I never did that one.
Electronics, chemicals, silicon, and hardening agents, and super magnets. So yeah, this intermediate building material is pretty crazy.
Great.
Got some basic building mats. Then we can make the yellow one. Wow, that eats up all the grays so fast. And just think, man, I haven't even like bothered to go on a crazy trip outside this realm. Oh my god. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go down here and kill some dudes. So I know there's like a base in this canyon. And we could use more blueprints. Well, I think the blueprints we want are more out of the way. Pretty sure they're way out of the way. Body with some loot.
Vermin dead.
Let's see on the minimap.
Nice.
Alex, come in.
What's up?
Just as I thought, the core's overloaded.
Nicolas said everything was okay.
I think Nicholas is not okay.
I'm gonna kill him. Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering
I'm
those
going to
plants.
kill him.
Either way, he's out of range. my text.
Alright, never mind. I'm gonna report this.
I'd hold off. If he finds out you reported him again, he won't fix the core.
Okay, so we wait for him. He fixes the core, I report him to Clever, and then I kill him.
Maybe you should just break
Kill
his
him.
legs, so he doesn't keep going to and fro.
Okay, so we wait for him. He fixes the core, I report him, kill him. We print him a new sleeve, and then I fix it.
More.
Reloading.
Just a bunch of food and other like random mats in here. Bodies are looted.
Reloading.
Gotta move. Put another buddy up top.
Vermin dead.
Bunch of spitters.
Changing mags. Reloading.
All right. And this extra inventory upgrade I got is insane. Oh my god.
Detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I've got to make a bunker. Rotor blueprint, we already have that.
Spitter.
We gotta get out of here. Shit's gonna blow. Move those legs, buddy. Are the mobs still attacking my shit? Oh my god, they are. I think they infected it.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Purge him.
I can relax now.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I hope that one's fine. Is there a donation thing in here? No, there's not. Oh my god, there is.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
All right, very nice. Do we want to make
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
some of this? A large habitat. Yeah, this one's actually kind of big. Oh, that one's actually kind of big. So, I guess we could assume that BPs are fixed locations. Hey, what up, Drop? Good evening. Man, we're gonna have to like figure out how many resources we want to have built and where.
What
Just
was
have a bunch of
mankind's
stuff
greatest
teleported.
invention?
Definitely the IRO.
Oh, that's not an invention. I'm talking about something that moved the world and mankind's understanding forward.
That's still the IRO. Combining all nations into one stopped most wars, and that allowed for things like colonizing the solar system. That was not possible in less certain times.
So they want me to make chemicals, a bunch of other shit. We can probably send those into orbit. We haven't even made those yet. Yeah, so we can basically get everything to level 7, and then we should get everything level 7, then like, you know, probably go explore. Then I go crazy million Factorio. Yeah, Factorio is great. This is Factorio, but like in first person. I gotta take glass and plates together to make those, huh? says we have all the fabricator recipes, but there's an arrow saying there might be something else. Oh, it's practice with a BP. We have an extra BP. One every 3 seconds, so we can send 2 into orbit at a time. I need building mats.
I can use this.
I can use this. Current base is reaching like the actual heat limit, which is kind of crazy. Alright, we send those into orbit. Can't send those. We gotta sort this out. The heat resistant thing. And that's glass and plates. We should probably go do this in the other base. There's so much glass over there. This guy... It's a bit of an experiment, I guess, but this is where the mats are at. one's gonna go. This one needs heat sheets. Doesn't need enough for heat sheets. Doesn't tell me.
Sam, can I ask you a personal question?
Those are the most interesting.
What did they sentence you for?
I'm sure you've read my files.
They mentioned terrorism. You don't look like a terrorist to me. You seem almost sad whenever you have to shoot the vermin.
Terrorism has many faces, and you can support a cause without resorting to violence. I'm sure you know a little something about that.
Just put these out of my inventory. How are we gonna do what we gotta do? Heat sheets, so I guess we go that way.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Did it respawn?
Dead. Die. Changing max.
Holy shit, what is that? In the radiation zone. We have all the glass. How about the titanium? We have a shitty one, a medium one, a shitty one, medium one, and a big one. God, we need a jetpack. Can I climb that? This one's 4 per second. And then that's another combined 4. So you get like 9 titanium here. That's crazy. Combine these here. Building too long. Alright, those are combined, so we got 2 4 per second lines here. What do we want to do with them? We know we gotta make... We gotta smelt. No, we gotta smelt. We know we gotta delete all this too. Automation game? Oh yeah. Refund all this. And let's refund this guy too. Bunch of glass on us that we don't even need. Oh boy. What is this? We need like 8 smelters for this, 9 smelters for this. We're just like build them over here. And then combine the shit afterwards. This side has the need for 3 smelters. Is it running on 30 frames? Nope. Titanium bars. It's running like over 200. Okay, some more smelters. It's just like... Lining this up. This one just have like the one here. Five there because of that one. Let's do it like this. Just split in half here. So all this is gonna make a bunch of titanium bars. And then we're looking at making a bunch of sheets. I don't know how many we need in total. We make 2 sheets every 4 seconds per thing. What if all of these are making sheets? I think like 2 of these per furnace, with like 16 of them. It's 10 there. Probably won't need. This many, but that's gonna make a bunch of sheets. And we want to make a bunch of these.
Yes. More rewards from the Griffiths Blue Corporation are waiting to be claimed.
Level 7 unlocked. Level 7 unlocked. They want applicators. Well, I get an inventory upgrade again. I'll make applicators. Glass plus tubes. Well, we have a shitload of tubes in the place. We could make a shitload of tubes here. Well, the sheets and rods we can make, yeah. I gotta make these plates. Alright, mining equipment. It's 3 nodes, but I think one of them's higher quality. Maybe 2 of them are. Tell this one to go up top. This one's a normal one. This one's a impure. Is this one impure? Impure. That's it. Only 3 nodes here. You can combine all these onto a single rail. And the map is handcrafted. So eventually there would be like an interactive map that would, you know, you could like refer to if you wanted to know where everything was at. Do I even need to do that? I like combining the rails together with the idea that like eventually I'm going to delete everything here, but I've seen 4 smelters. It's a shitty one, so that just goes there. This is like a medium one. Another shitty one. There are 4 smelters. So they're pumping out bars. Then to make plates, it's as simple as 4 fabricators. How many do we need? 1 bar to 1 plate. 1 per second. Easy. One per second. So we're making 4 plates a second. So I guess this will be our limiting factor. Furnace one's wet. 4 plates a second means 16 of these fucking things. Ooh, Isabel with the 57. Hello. That's how I know I've been on all day. It's 11 hours. Thanks for 57 months. Welcome back. One of those things making a plate can be split off into 4 furnaces. So I could do like 16 furnaces to burn like all the glass and like all the titanium and wolf plates we can make here. StarRupture, it's like another factory game, but it has like aliens too. You, like shoot. Building survival game. So we're building a spaghetti factory in space. That's really what the game is. This is a game about building a spaghetti factory in space. Line all that up together. Little shit. 4 plates per second over here. So we can figure out what we want to do. Stuff that can be wired up. That's not even connected to the grid. I guess we could fix that. Power travels through buildings with adjacencies, so your power lines are the tiles on the ground too. Making like 10 plates a second, 4 plates a second, and a shield of glass per second. How much glass are we making over here?
I need water.
A lot.
2 liters of water a day is the minimum.
A little food, a little drink. And now for furnaces. How do we want to jam these in here? Maybe through here? Well, I guess we could start with just 4 furnaces. 4 furnaces. And we're out of building mats.
Just what I need.
More building mats. So if we have 4 furnaces, we're burning 1 glass per second, 1 plate per second, and 2 sheets per second. So that means we only need these 2. Actually, how much more stuff is there? 1, we need 3 furnaces worth of output. So like, just this one here. Split amongst 4. So we split this once and then 2 more. That's the ideal way to organize it, but that's the glass. This one's gonna be split 4 ways. It's definitely a lot more than that, though. This one's like a 4 plate per se. No, this is good actually. Four plates per second. Four furnaces, actually 1 plate per second, so it's like way too much. I'm kind of surprised that worked. And then we gotta bring these in. This one's go up. Oh, come on. That's like right there. Whatever. Spaghetti's working. This guy is making like 1 every 4, so we're making like 4 every second. Then we gotta send these into orbit. Split like that. Heat shields will go through there. Can definitely feed more of these though. It's just gonna be very spaghetti. More heat shields. If we want those to work, we gotta take another pipe from this guy. Send it under. And then we gotta split it twice. Then this copper wire thing. We know we gotta Set this one up here. And send another one like that. Over here somewhere. And now we need this guy. Pre-splits. And this other one, shit, where the hell are we sliding this in? This is just more spaghetti for the cause. Split this guy. Okay, whatever. Fuck it, we're going up. Fuck it. Send more capacity this way. And then we can combine them all again and send them into orbit. It's gonna work. Alright, that's gonna finish. I don't know how many extras I've made, but I should get that one to level 6. And then I gotta see what else is left for level 7. I don't think we have to donate any of those, do we? No, we don't. This is where we're at right now. Look at a base core amp, and then greater infiltrator, which would be pretty sick.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Eventually, we're getting a
Prepare for a wave.
huge solar panel. When we get that level 7 blue chip, we'll have like the big fog reveal thing. And that's pretty much where we have to go explore. Because we still need the BPs for the synthetic silicon, the electronics, the chemicals, the hardening agents. And there's a bunch more stuff too, because we have to get the mega press and whatever the BPs we need there, like pumps, valves, that sort of thing. And then what else is there? So mega press, there's also the refinery, there's also the sulfur extractor, there's also the assembler. Fence towers. There's also a compounder. There's a bunch of additional things we gotta make.
Ruptura's eruption has started.
Boom.
Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Oh boy. All this base building I've been doing, and it's just like we gotta torch it all and set up these intermediate things too. Start dropping like cores, basic power, mine all the resources, ship them.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We should pick a place somewhere in the center here to build a real base. 20 war bonds, not bad. When do we get the better ones? Rail V3s. Is your 8 per second? Expandable storage redistributes items evenly to all connected buildings. Can be expanded by using more power. Stores access, holds 2,500, can store different items together. I mean, that's just like a storage depot V3. But this one is just like you having a giant box somewhere that just holds a bunch of shit. $480 items per minute. So this one's almost done ticking. I'm going to see what the next requirement is, but I'm pretty sure we're really close to the part where like we just have to run around the map. Make like 4,000 rounds of ammo or more and just go crazy. Hit a bunch of POIs until we get the electronics BP and silicon BP. $2,000. It's about to hit it. We're almost there.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
Alright, what's
you
the
can claim
last?
your reward in the corporate terminal.
What's the next requirement here? They want chemicals or just raw helium. You can use raw helium to send this shit up. That would take so long. But you could do it. Alright, I'd say that's a pretty good progress. I don't think I'm gonna keep pushing it. I definitely want to stop and get some food. But that's some damn good progress with the first like 12 hours of play, basically. We need to basically stockpile ammo and stuff and just go and run around the map, getting the data points and BPs and whatnot. Save here. First actual hard save, 11.5 hours. Alright, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed StarRupture. That was the first actual session of it on stream. If I fire this up tomorrow, we're probably gonna run around and shoot a lot of shit. Because we gotta go get a bunch of BPs, get a bunch of POIs, work towards getting a power cell. And there's a giant structure we had to go and activate to see if it works. Power cell is like the... It's like the main objective. Because I'm pretty sure if we activate this like world engine thing that's in the giant engine looking building that's like in the middle of the map, it's going to clear out all the radiation and open up another section of the map. That's how it's supposed to work. Holy shit, there's oil too. I didn't notice that. I wonder how much of this game is like beatable. So I figure the what's it called? I figure that the world engine thing has to be like activatable at least. That can't be the only objective. That's just gotta be one of the first main ones. Alright. I'm out of here, chat. Have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow.